Also, it's just numerically superior on every attack above like ace. Like if you have like a 7 to hit or something. If you need to roll like a 4 to hit, then Sharpshooter will give you a damage increment for every build that I was working with. I don't know if you remember my Any Dice shenanigans from a year ago, but yeah, you get a lot of damage. 5th edition does not really give you much base damage, so incrementing your base damage at all is really huge. And plus 10 is such an enormous number that it outweighs every other build decision that you make.
I agree.
The problem with Sharpshooter, I think, is just crucially that the numbers are way too big. It has way too much impact on all of your other decision making that your entire game plan is like, oh, I forgot to tell the GM that I'm using Sharpshooter, or like, oh, I didn't know that this existed for 2 sessions. Just outweighs everything else that you do with your life. The game should just have in big letters on the first page of the rulebook, if you're using a bow, grab Sharpshooter, because nothing else you do matters.
Here's my proposed fix, though. Here's where it gets interesting. Here's where it gets spicy. I have 2 fixes for Sharpshooter, which I think will make it balanced and make it actually an interesting choice. Number 1, I'm going to replace your ranged weapons attack ignore half cover and 3/4 cover with your ranged attacks ignore half cover and 3/4 cover when provided from your allies. So the enemies can still hide behind stuff, but you can take trick shots like your allies move and you aim the arrow for their movement, that sort of thing. Is sort of the intent. And that ignores the annoying thing of my allies are fighting in melee and now I have a penalty to my hit. This sucks. But it still allows tactical decisions and positioning to be interesting for the ranger. Number 2, this is just a straight complete nerf. When you declare an attack with the -5 penalty, you can never gain advantage. And I think those 2 things make it work. Because why would you have it? Yeah.
It makes sense. You're literally gimping your accuracy. Why would you have advantage?
You're going for a trick shot. It's sharpshooting, right? Like you're going for an extremely precise shot at their vitals. Why would you have advantage? There's a -5 penalty, and you can't get advantage, so you can't combine it with like Elven accuracy to ignore the downsides. Now you're actually gambling, and now you have to ask yourself, you know, I can't make up for this. Like I can't.
Lucky Punk?
Exactly. Now it's an interesting choice.
Now it's not the literal best feat in the entire games, though.
Would you do the same thing with GWM?
If I do the same thing with GWM, I wouldn't, and I'll tell you why. The reason why
do the +2 thing. It doesn't have an equivalent +2
yes,
kind of thing.
But also GWM is a melee feat. So you're already making decisions with positioning by virtue of being a melee character.
That's what I'm going to miss the most about playing a caster is melee positioning in 5e is actually a lot of fun to play around with. I did it a lot with Ormir, I'm doing a lot with Wielder. People are like, oh, it's just your movement. I'm like, no, that's where it is. That's where the meat of the move is in the movement.
The biggest, honestly, yeah, there's a lot of really nice things they've done. Like, I really, really like that as long as you're still within someone's threatened area, you do not provoke. That's like one of the nicest changes.
You just run circles around them.
Remember Pathfinder? It was always 5 foot step.
Yeah.
Your position
a Congo line, bro.
Congo line of death.
5 foot step out. Yeah.
Everyone 5 foot stepping and flanking, just in a line.
I 5 foot step away. My opponent 5 foot steps in. Oh no! Why did I do this? The only counter, the only move that people are required to make in this game.
You can also risk tumbling to get around them. But you have to do it for every single goddamn square.
Well, the reason why you would do the 5 foot step is that's how you get your full attack.
Yeah. Rogue doesn't really give a shit.
Disengage.
And if you're doing a full attack, you may as well just use the 5 foot step because it's free.
Yeah, exactly. Your opponent 5 foot steps to disengage, and oh, I can 5 foot step in and hit them. It's like, what the
There's even feats that let you step up when people 5 foot step away from you. You just get a free.
Guys, there's only like 2 more weeks for me to forget to join Forge.
I know, right?
At most.
All right. Is everyone prepared to die?
Yes. So.
I can prepare one more spell. I'll pick Air Bubble, the most overpowered new spell.
That'll help here.
Check this out.
Dumbest
Rat Prince,
spell in the game.
Ain, don't need a marker for them. We know.
Did we ever find out who the Rat Prince was?
Yeah, Leo Morris.
Was it Leo Morris? Okay. Why was he calling himself the Rat Prince?
You could ask him.
I don't think we found out.
So,
it's because I
everyone.
found this rat amulet.
Nula is 3 days away from attacking the sprawl. You have 3 days of preparation.
Okay.
What would you like to do in these 3 days?
The first day, so we're going to get some money for materials from Percy, right?
Okay.
Some diamond dust.
Diamond dust.
I would like to spend 400 gold worth of diamond dust to, 1, make a glyph of haste, and then 2, just to make an explosive rune as part of the lair action thing.
So Percy at this point would step out. So we've been working on our defenses for some time, and while I would be absolutely glad to help you with this, to get this, well, these materials and everything you're looking for, we'll need to send Julius, and then he'll need to go back. That will take 2 days.
So we won't have it for yeah.
Okay.
So we won't want to be casting spells on the 3rd day, because that's when Nula will arrive, so we'll probably only have 1 day to cast spells.
Okay.
Right. But we can get some backup.
What do you mean?
Well, we're sending Julius in. He can teleport some of my soldiers in.
True.
That will at least give us some more defenses. Let me see.
If Nula's entire army is coming this way, he doesn't really need to leave his biggest forces behind. He could bring the White Lance and what other big wigs he has.
Is a magnificent mansion safe? You can't force your way inside it, right?
If you take a look at the top, do you see the rollable tables?
I just see a gray screen right now.
Wow.
You should see the map.
Ooh.
I don't see anything for rollable tables.
Allied lair action?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta sign in again for some reason.
Oh, I see. In the tab in the top right. Rollable tables.
So here's the list of selected lair actions that I've programmed into this table. Mystery option 1 has been revealed. So if you get this one, the White Lance will be able to jump in and assist you.
Wow. Okay, that's really good.
There's also a mystery option 2, which I will not go into any detail on because it's a little.
Why is Angie not using sharpshooter?
Because of magic. Because otherwise it would be too good. It's the real answer. Although technically it should be 3d20 KH1 because it would be with steady aim. So I'll change that.
Change in the spawn.
But yes, these are the options that we have prepared. So Percy goes, we've been planning out a few things that we can do to help. We've reached out to whatever is left of the Bronze Gauntlet, and Leo Morris has found that they have managed to smuggle out one of their monsters. Yes, exactly. That that monster? Did you hear that ferocious roar?
Terrifying.
Sounded like a yap. The yapping gets closer.
The monster approaches now. Have no fear. The monster is actually Ira. She died of a heart attack because she ate too many Twinkies in one sitting.
Wow. She really let herself go after leaving the party.
It was 4,000 Twinkies. It could happen to the best of us.
Wonder what the con save for that would be.
It's over 9,000!
Oh, I'll just use Flash of Genius in Jamaica.
I think so.
Okay.
Well, wait, Rain might not. Rain not yet, sorry.
Speaking of rain, is it raining in the world right now?
It is.
Gotta be dramatic rain, but it's supposed to rain on the day of the battle.
It is raining.
With like very, very frequent lightning strikes.
Extremely frequent. Look how frequent this is. Bow. I can also do this.
There it goes.
A storm.
You're gonna start singing in the rain.
How about that?
How about them apples?
Adjusting audio levels, and here we go.
And rain and thunder.
Alright, while we wait for our good friend Calcivir Makikta, let's go underwater for a second. Well, not anymore.
Her friends just call her Most.
Hello, can you hear me?
Most deaf.
Cool.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Has everyone, by the way, taken the opportunity to level up?
Yes.
12? Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be updating character sheets then.
Okay, I already imported mine, but it's fine.
I am level 12. Wow, that's lucky.
Sort of thing rarely happens.
I have mucho hit points.
When you think about the 70 sessions that we've had thus far, the majority of them don't involve leveling up.
That is true. And we've been like speedrunning level ups now. This is boss rush.
Mm-hmm. As is tradition at the end of the campaign.
Yep. Alright, Ghost Hero is going to be leveling up to 12. As a result, they will gain 1 ASI. They can increase their constitution, their charisma, or their strength. They otherwise gain no other bonuses.
Sharpshooter.
Hero,
what benefit does charisma have? As their, I don't know if they have any like get saves from it or something.
None.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a Constitution then.
It's gonna be a Constitution one. All right.
That's 12 extra hit points.
Yep. Plus an additional 5, I believe. So plus 17.
Plus their mod.
Yeah, because their con went up.
Yeah, their con went up, so it's times their level-ish.
Oh, and I forgot to add heroes' saving throw proficiency. You can pick one: strength, dex, or con. Which would you prefer?
I mean, like 5 is the average HP from the hit dice, but then you'd also get your plus your con mod.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you get plus 12 for the.
Yep.
Wow. I'm pretty sure that dexterity comes up more, but constitution is more important.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say dexterity.
Dexterity.
I'd say either
I'm probably
Dex or Con is as good as the other one. I think either choice is just as good as the other one, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Hero is more likely to die to AoE stuff than to like getting exploded by something that targets undead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Heroes Undead.
They're definitely the two most common saves.
Cool, thanks.
Maybe Wisdom.
Wisdom's the most punishing.
Wisdom is the most punishing. With notable exceptions for intelligence saves, some very common ones there.
In spells of the high end, you get completely effed.
I hope I get hit by an int save spell.
Dude, I hope that I get hit by a strength save spell. I really want to get hit by a strength save.
I have plus 13 to my int saves.
Oh damn.
That seems good. All right. So level 12 characters. Good times.
Good times.
The White Lance can help us out. That's what I got.
If we roll it as a lair action.
Yeah. I noticed that Era isn't here to help us.
Rip.
Yeah. My genius lair attack is not included.
Not all of them were included due to budget constraints.
Understandable.
Also, you're only going to get so many of them, so...
Right.
The more you have, the more diluted it becomes.
So, everyone, I would like you to, amongst yourselves, objectively and fairly, to decide who will be going and what action for the lairs. So, on Initiative 20, you all get to roll this table twice and then pick one of the options, right?
You mean like...
And so what are we picking then?
Who goes in what order? It's up to you.
Why don't we just do it in like initiative order?
You can do it that way. The only issue is it's like divorced from the initiative order. You know what I mean?
Fair.
Just who rolls it?
Yeah, because they're going to go in a rotation.
Yeah, okay.
So like the first time initiative 20 comes up, one person will roll a couple dice and pick one of the options. And the next time around, someone else will do it. You're just saying pick the order for that now.
How about we just feel it out as we go. Whoever feels like they're on a hot streak can roll.
Wow.
Nah, let's do an initiative order.
Okay.
Unless anyone has better ideas.
Yeah.
I mean, that means it's more likely for Cal or Happy to do first, which it's fine.
It's just a way to keep track of it.
We don't have to keep referring to, all right, whose turn is it next?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, initiative order will work. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So, day one is going to be spent doing what, everybody?
Okay, without components. I could powderize my remaining diamond.
That's for Vivifies, though.
Yeah, but then we could get a diamond later on. You know, instead of getting 300 gold of diamond dust for day 3, on day 1 we use a diamond, and then get it back on day 3.
Or we'll get it back day 2 sometime.
Yeah.
How do you powderize diamonds? Is that easy to do? I'll assume you know how to do that.
With one of my many proficiencies, I'm sure it's possible. Jeweler's tools. What does that give me?
I'm gonna assume, since it has to do with jewels, that jeweler's tools are gonna do it.
Oh, I did my spell loadout for the actual combat, I think. Not for pre-prep. I'm going to use the quote-unquote Ring of Wishes. Use a charge of it and tell the fairy to try to spy on Zula's army.
The fairy comes out. What the hell? You want me to go up to that?
You just have to keep an eye on it and make sure he's actually, not...
Alright. I guess I can do it.
You normally sell those rings to people with less exciting lives, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, everything's going to shit. I need to retire from this job.
I only get to use it 3 times. What happens after that?
I get your soul.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, that was a joke.
But like, what happens when you're like not attached to a ring? You just go about your usual life?
I go home. I made a deal that I do this ring stuff.
So you get like paid a salary, as long as you're available to summon.
No, back home, in the Feywild, my family, they're not rich. They don't have a lot of land. So, one of the Fey Queens walked up to us and said, "We need wishes granted, and we can't do it. Can you grant wishes?" And I said, "Maybe." And so this is my job.
That is an amazing call to life.
I never would have done it if I knew it was going to be like this.
Well, don't put yourself at risk. Just, I think it should be easy to spot a gigantic army of undead from far away. How fast can you fly?
Not very, but I can try. I don't get tired.
Well, may Alex be with you.
Yeah. He just starts flying off, grumbling the entire way.
Is, what was his name? The wizard. What was his name? We were just talking about him?
Julius?
Julius. He cast Teleport, which is a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
But I still have that Magnificent Mansion scroll.
Okay.
I guess that could be used. I mean, how many normal people are here?
What
like
do you mean by
fighting.
that?
Are we defending any civilians here?
Julius has been working on that this whole time. There are still
Okay.
civilians being defended here, but he can't get that many. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's because I could give him this scroll, and if he used it, that's 24 hours of... It's extra dimensional, which might not be super good right now. I don't know. I also have the case it was covered in, which is covered in gems. Maybe there's, I don't know, something on there. It was the scroll was in a gemmed spell scroll holder.
It's got emeralds, if emeralds do anything for you.
Wow, it has enough food for 100 people.
Yep.
Magnificent, yeah.
So basically, during like either this fight or the other fight, you could have all the civilians inside there and be safe. Good idea.
Yeah. While closed, the portal is invisible. Yeah, I don't think you can force your way inside it.
Either
I'll
way,
just give it to him, just in case he wants to use it. I mean, I'm never going to use it.
Can you not use it? Like cast
Nope.
up the scroll?
I think the raw rule is you can only use a spell scroll if the spell is on your class list, and it is not for me.
So yeah, he'd be able to just pick it up and cast it. But
yeah.
Or if you're like the I don't know if it's Happy's rogue or one of the rogues can use any magic item eventually.
I think that is Thief, yeah.
And me, but that's for some
magic.
2 minutes.
Level 13, though.
Oh, 13th, yeah. So after this fight, you'll be able to do it. Or all class, race, and level requirements. That would be a class requirement, I would argue.
Is that not just for attunements?
Use magic device, so it's called.
Oh, sweet. That's different.
It provides the use of items, even when they're not intended for you.
Nice.
Everyone. Day 2. Julius would come back bringing in 7,500 gold worth of spell components. So I did go over this with you guys in the chat. Yep. But you should know what spells you want to prepare. What preparations are you looking to make? Okay. This is the final day before the attack begins.
So we get one more long rest?
That's correct.
Okay.
We want to save 2k of it for 2 casts of Hero's Feast. One for Renula, one for... Okay. Then you got 5,500 to work with. What do we want? It has to target a person or an area specifically. It can't be like multiple people or anything like that.
Yeah, I will make a glyph of haste and not an. Then I can make a second level one, which could be like blur.
Do you want to put them on the ground somewhere or
in just like a piece of paper or something?
Yeah, if you want to put them on like a predetermined location, I can add that to the map for you.
Well, no, they're I want them on an object.
Okay.
So that someone can use it
to
activate the spell. So I'm going full cheese here. Like, oh yeah, I stored this spell.
Do we think the fight's actually going to happen like here on this map?
He's coming to us.
He's coming to get you guys.
So if we stay here, he'll have to come here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah.
On day 2, Percy will walk up to you guys. You hear his footsteps on his very fancy green boots as he steps towards all of you. You're planning this out. So, as someone who had a hand in the making of Nula, I know about him better than anyone.
That's excellent. We were going to come to you for information. Yes. Do we know how he attacks? How is he built to attack?
For the most part, Nula is capable of a lot. However, he chooses not to do anything but rely on his brute strength. With that said, his brute strength is overwhelming. The augmentation that we used in empowering him allows him to move faster than the average person. He can swing his book around 5 times in 1 second.
Wow.
Above and beyond that, his attacks are as swift as they are, but they are deadly accurate.
Melee.
He is a melee powerhouse, but don't think you can run away from him. We augmented him with both a Kraken, the Great Scorpion of Pujuit, and a Blue Dracolich. In other words, he's capable of using breath attacks, he can pull you in with his tentacles, and he also has a stinger. There's a lot.
Okay.
What about constant damage? Are we at risk of taking damage just by being near him?
Perhaps. He has focused all of his magical aptitude onto one single spell, which is the only spell that he cares about. It's something that he insisted that we help him create, so we did what we could to augment his book. It's called Extrajudicial Sentence. Let me explain to you how it works. I'm going to type it out just so that you have it written out.
All right.
When Nula hits somebody 3 times, at that point, after the 3rd hit, he has a lock-in on their soul. From there, he can use the Book of Judgment to attempt to cast a spell. But because he's trying to use divine energy that isn't his, it doesn't always work. Most of the time, it will render the opponent incapable of saying anything. Sometimes, he will trap them inside of a box. The most dangerous, of course, is sometimes he will instantly kill people, but it's also possible that he can engulf someone in flame until they die, both of which are effectively a death sentence.
Now these are 3 consecutive hits. Does that mean
if he
3
attacks
hits?
another target, it's like your resonance.
Okay. So he can miss, but it's still like he can attack us 7 times and hit us 3 of those times, and it still triggers.
Exactly, as long as he doesn't switch targets.
Okay.
If he hits any other target, it breaks the combo.
Oh wow, torture is gonna get silly.
So, the other thing about Nula is that when he is actually attempting to fight people, he holds himself in. I don't know why he does this, but you will have to likely defeat him twice. Above board, he has phase transitions. And defeating a phase will end torture.
Okay. Doesn't he have a fear ability? Isn't that one of the first?
That's correct. His fear ability is taken from his draconic nature, and it is incredible.
This is why I want Hero's Feast.
Is Hero's Feast immune to fear?
I think so.
Okay. Because I think I'm also going to do heroism.
Finally, his immunities. He is immune to poison, of course. He cannot tire. He cannot be frightened. He cannot be charmed or is immune to all diseases. And he cannot be blinded, as he has his third sense that he uses.
That also means invisibility is probably off the table.
So I'll cast Hero's Feast at the end of day 2. It'll last for 24 hours. That'll be enough.
Alright.
That'll be my 6th level slot for that. So then for our 5th level spell slot, I think I should do an upcasted Glyph of Warding to put something like Dawn, or put like Dawn somewhere. So that way if he steps into it, it'll go off in that area.
Mm-hmm.
And then it'll stay there for like a minute, because it's full duration, right?
Yeah.
So that would be my 5th level spell slots. And I don't know where we want to put it, probably like, I don't know, here or something. Like a 30-foot radius, so it's pretty decent.
Yeah, I think that would be a good spot. He's coming from the east, so that would probably be the direction he comes from.
And we can choose the trigger, so with Glyph of Warding. Other than that, for 3rd level spell slots, I could just put fireballs around in glyphs, which is better than the regular Glyph of Warding damage.
That's true.
It's only fire type, but it's still... is it better? 5d8 versus 8d6 from a fireball. I just assumed 8d6 was better. Oh.
I can do a glyph of haste and also like blur. I could give that to
definitely
Happy
give those
or something.
Yeah. Happy or Cal. How many can you do? You don't have any spell slots?
I could only do that. I could store a 3rd level spell and also a 2nd level spell.
I recommend hasting Cal, because
I recommend not hasting Cal.
Oh?
Cal doesn't really benefit from haste at this point in the campaign.
I thought you got an extra action out of haste.
You get another attack.
You get a single attack out of it while it goes up, but when it ends, assuming that it can end because of a concentration check,
It won't.
I lose my entire turn.
See, it goes to full duration because it's from Glyph of Warding.
Yeah, it's going to go its full duration.
That's the main benefit.
That does seem like a good benefit.
Another thing. I have some capsules that I can use to haste you guys. Because the concentration is tied to me, and I'll be shooting from inside the cathedral and hiding. That will be a good way to get haste onto some of you.
That would be good. But we've also got this option, so that could mean we have 2 people hasted.
We have a few options.
Heck, I'd probably benefit from being hasted. I mean, in addition to the attack, it's +2 AC and advantage on dex saves.
Yeah. Although it seems like he's going to be doing a lot of charisma saves, so...
Yeah.
We could use enhance ability. I could cast that a bunch.
One thing that I will warn you, everyone. I have never seen Nula use anywhere near his full power. We didn't know anyone who could truly trust him. Past this, I don't know what to expect.
I could also set up death wards, but I mean, that's all, if he's going to be doing a ton of attacks, death ward is kind of less useful.
I mean, it would protect against that 1% chance of instant death.
I was going to do one on me the day of, but... Or the day... Yeah, I think it only lasts 8 hours, so I'd have to do the day of.
Sanctuary is going to be interesting for breaking extrajudicial sentence.
For forcing him to attack different things, yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is, we're going to be attacking a lot, and we're going to be breaking it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I have it prepared anyways. Okay, but anyways, what do we want to put into Glyphs of Warding? So I'll put a Dawn one somewhere here. Bug.
There? There? Okay.
So like a whatever a 30-foot radius fits in good.
Vortex Warp might be interesting. Move an enemy 180 feet away.
This one is Dawn, you said?
Yeah. Wait, I can't. Yeah, 5th level spell Dawn. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I don't know if I assume that I'll still be able to move it with bonus actions if I'm near it.
I am not sure about that one.
I don't know either.
I think it would just stay.
I'm fine if he says either or. Does firewall work? Because it is technically an area.
Yeah, it's like it just can't target like multiple creatures.
Yeah. So like if I did a firewall on top of the roof, go like the length of the roof, when someone went up there, would that work? It's a 60-foot long roof and it's a 60-foot long
wall of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be like the trigger is, anything. Where's Glyph of Warding? I know it's pretty liberal with what you can use. You can even do like size and weight and class, and but I assume there's a trigger we can say that it's not us.
Yeah.
We could just, if you don't know the password, it affects you. I don't think he's gonna read our mind for the password. Probably not.
I think Blur would be an interesting one to... Oh.
This one has Dawn cast it.
I don't think Blur would
level,
work.
right?
Go for Warden with Dawn, 5th level, yeah. What is the trigger radius for Glyph of Warding? Cover an area no longer than 10 feet in diameter. Okay, so it's a 10-foot trigger, actually. It's actually a really small trigger, but...
Okay, check this out. I'm actually really happy with this implementation. Do you see this Glyph of Warding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do some science here. Check this out. There you are. Now the owner of the Glyph of Warding. So you can see that it has the ability to cast spells. Has 1 spell slot.
With Dawn. Wow,
and the
that's,
only
that's
spell
clever,
knows is
yeah.
Dawn.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Maybe the other one should be on a piece of paper that I can trigger.
Oh, hold on. I'm reading something now.
If you trigger it with a piece of paper, it'll be focused on a piece of paper. Probably not good.
If the surface or object is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast a spell, the glyph is broken.
Oh.
So you can't take a piece. Okay, it is truly just meant to be a trap. Alright, then I should put a spell in these. Or just Glyph of Warding.
Yeah, I don't think there's any like super good buffs I can put into stuff for people.
Yeah, I can't do a haste one unless it's like Cal, stand here and get haste.
Well, yeah, just walk over this tile and
okay.
You can
yeah,
haste.
We could do that.
You can do as part of your movement action. It's pretty fine, I think. And if Cal doesn't want it, then someone will want haste.
I mean, it's at the very least, you can action dash, go to and reposition with that in mind, get the haste, and then use your new action to attack, right? There's lots of possibilities with that. Or disengage, action disengage.
What does blur
Need to quickly
do
leave.
again?
Disadvantage on attacks against you.
Right.
All right, is everyone finished prep?
But I don't think.
No.
No.
Because blur. New Law has like True Sight or something, so I don't think blur would work.
Oh, maybe. Oh. Can I do
it has another
to enhance
sight.
ability charisma?
Yep.
Glyphs that people can walk on?
Totally.
Is there second level spells?
I could use that.
I think we all will be able to use that.
Is that saves or checks? It's checks.
Is it? Charisma
Yeah.
checks. Oh, not saves. Never mind. That is terrible.
Yeah, I'm working on the upgrades for everyone. It's
okay, cool, no worries. Let's make sure something didn't slip through the cracks.
For any of these that we... Wow, I always thought that was saves, not checks. So, I guess I won't do those. But Glyph of Warding's hard to... Oh, you know what? We can just make them regular Glyphs of Warding that do...
Yeah.
Fire explosion damage.
Let me know what you want to do with the glyphs.
I'm gonna make one haste glyph.
Like a haste
and
glyph?
one blur glyph. And that'll be 400 gold. And then I'll also want to take 2 diamonds. So I have 3 in total. So that's 1,000 gold spent by me on components. And I think that'll be it.
Sorry, you want a glyph of haste, Blix?
Yes, Glyph of Haste, Glyph of Blur, and then I'm just going to add the diamonds on my character sheet.
Oh, 1 second here. Calcivier fletches arrows for the preparation.
Yeah, I pretty much don't have any prep that I can do. I can give like an inspiring speech or whatever, but my charisma is also not. So I would probably just chill with Wembley and be like, "Hey, good luck out there."
All right, Glyph of Haste, and then you wanted a Glyph of Blur, right?
Yes.
What are those other 2 glyphs, Matt?
Let's just make them explosive runes. Of
And do you
fire
want to
type.
put them... Like, do you want to put them by the barricades, or are you there?
I...
Oh, like, we can move them.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why I really like this implementation. I thought it was clever.
I don't want to put... Well, we need them to be somewhere where we can actually trick him into standing or walking into. So.
The Glyph of Blur still says it's Glyph of Haste, even though I double click on it, it says Glyph of Blur.
I'm working on it. It's hard.
Oh no, I think it's just not updated properly.
Be warned that those explosive glyphs have a 20-foot radius.
Boo!
Huh?
Like when they go off, people within 20 feet are going to get hit by them.
Hero's Feast. What does this do? Opening the page.
You're cured of all disease and poison, become immune to poison and being frightened. Make wisdom saves with advantage, and your hit point is also increased by 2d10. Current and max. And the benefits last for 24 hours.
I don't know. I don't have a good one for Blur, so I'm going to do a bad image that is funny, and then we'll all laugh. How about that?
It's blurry. Yeah, it's pixelated. It's a JPEG.
I only see like hoods. I don't even see like...
It's a fish!
I don't see any...
It's a stained glass fish!
I'll just refresh, maybe. That'll work. Oh, I have to log in again, apparently.
Alright, so the Glyph of Blur... I think you have 24 int, right? But it doesn't really matter, doesn't it?
Yes. No, these will not... These don't even have a save.
Yep. So here is how we handle these. Do you have access to the Glyph of Blur? I think you should, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then the Glyph of Haste, similarly, I'm going to... It doesn't matter because it doesn't have a save. But they have 1 spell slot, and I put the spell inside that you want.
Alright. And the trigger is to stand on it and say either haste or blur.
Okay, and then these glyphs with the cups, these are explosions, right?
Yeah.
Boom.
And what spell is in them, sorry?
It's not a spell, it's just one of the... You can, instead of doing a spell, you can choose to make it a rune.
Okay.
Explosive rune.
I think I want these buffs kind of back here. So
I looked at the
maybe
difference
you could,
between
step-
Fireball and the glyph, and it's like barely any difference, so it's like... Fireball's slightly better, but...
But if you use Fireball, that's a 3rd level spell slot, in addition to the glyph warding.
Right, and the radius would be larger, which is probably less good for us. More likely to get hit by our own stuff. So,
And you have 22 wisdom, right?
correct, yeah. If it's using my spell DC, then it's 19. Because of my amulet. Now that only applies for spells that I cast, not for my other features. But
Okay. And that's it for prep?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I think so.
One last
Anyone else
scene.
have any more? How expensive is the Heroes Feast thing?
1,000 each, so...
You're getting 2 of those?
Yeah, 1 for now, 1 for...
So that's 3,000 gold.
No, that's 2,000 minus yours, which is 1,000, minus 3 of mine, which is another 800. 600. We've got 3,900 left. If anyone has requests.
4,900. No, 3,900, yeah.
Yeah, 3,900. Anything you think would be good for your character, let us know.
Let me look at these. If we're gonna hit 13, I'm gonna get a 4th level spell slot. And I think there's an expensive component there. Give me minutes.
I mean, we don't have to worry about that until, you know,
yeah,
after this fight. I mean, for this fight in particular. Knowing that we may want to use stuff for Bates' fight, if possible.
Okay. How would you like to arrange yourself? You can position freely.
we're probably going to be over by the steps a little bit. Oh, I can't see myself.
Oh yeah, that's because it's nighttime.
I should have some dark vision. I should be able to see myself.
Do you not have dark?
So I can't even click my what? I got dark vision. I got the goggles of night vision.
Here, hold on. Click out. You've selected the token. That's why.
You probably selected one of the glyphs.
Yeah. You've selected a glyph.
I've selected.
If you refresh, and then you'll have like a menu when you load back into Forge. It'll show you all.
I'm gonna have to refresh, so I'm not selected anything.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Hmm?
Because I can see when I select wielder.
All
right.
Now I can pick wielder.
Is everyone ready?
It's now if I click the defender, I lose it again.
You click the defender? Oh, that's because the defender has no vision. That's why. There you go.
It should have dark vision out to 60.
The defender can see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to unprepare. Okay. Warding, I don't need that. I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I don't need to prepare a glyph of warding. So, what do I prepare?
Okay, and then... So, the day of... I assume we're just going right to the 3rd day?
1 second here. Just have to do some prep. Gotta get Percy out the map too.
Just cast Death Ward on myself.
Death Ward.
And the night of the 2nd day is when we would have Heroes Feast for everybody. So, everyone would get 2d10 max HP added.
Hero has a feast.
Everyone gets 8 extra HP.
This has been on my mind the entire time. Every time Heroes Feast is mentioned. There's always a serious question or something attached, so I never get to say, well, it's when he has a snack.
It's actually pretty wild. We just sit around watching Hero eat something, and then we get increased max HP.
All right.
And you have advantage on wisdom saving throws, and you're immune to fear. Can't be poisoned. Immune to disease.
I still might use...
Oh, you're not immune to disease, but if you were diseased, you got cured of it. Immune to poison or frightened.
I think I still might use heroism. I mean, that's 7 temp HP to 3 people at the start of their turn. Every round. Or I could do Fairy Fire, a classic.
You can decide on this when the time comes.
Yes.
We're gonna have to see what he actually shows up with.
Oh, I'm so glad Conjure Barrage is always prepared for me.
I guess I could have tried to scry on him in like the second day or something, but
Intellect Fortress.
Real quick, how did you guys add the new max HP? Did you just write 8 under hit points?
I just opened my character sheet and updated the current and max.
Oh, okay, cool. You just manually, okay.
Oh, there's also a thing you can type in to do plus.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that, because I put 8 there, and I'm not sure if that works. We'll
It
see what
works,
happens.
yeah. I know, actually. Let me try it. Bro, it
To
doesn't
be clear, this is max HP, not temp HP.
correct.
These spells all require concentration.
Yeah.
There's a plus max to the side of temp HP, by the way.
Yeah,
Does,
okay.
does that work?
Alright, because I added 8 to it. I don't know how to... It doesn't seem to have, like, changed my current hit points or anything.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work.
All right.
Just change the number itself. It's fine.
How early does everyone wake up?
The earliest. I don't really sleep.
That is fact.
Okay, so what you do is there's like a max HP can give to people. So you go like plus max, and then you can add plus 8, and then you're eating good.
Okay, well, I did that. I just don't... There's no, like,
Yeah, so
visual
if you
stimulus to say
no,
things.
if you mouse over your character, you'll see it.
The little blue thing at the end, right?
There should be like a purple buff. That's how you know you've got it.
Cool, okay.
If you heal plus 8, I think it gets rid of it.
Oh, it went over. It went to... I think it worked.
And then, so I need to also heal plus 8 as well, I guess,
Yeah.
right? Okay, cool.
Yep.
I see.
8 max and current.
There you go.
Seriously, like 60% of my spells are concentration.
Join the club.
I've got everything prepared that I think would be useful.
All right. During the night, as you guys are preparing, Wielder is the first one to get up. The sun is beginning to rise as the storm makes its way back here. Then a familiar column of light shines down from the moon.
It's fate.
It's Jock Rob.
What does fate have to say this time?
The light shards begin to activate in response to the stimulus. Champion, it seems that you are about to fight a great battle.
Yes.
Are these your allies?
Yeah, they are.
Everyone, I apologize for not making my acquaintance earlier. However, I had reason to be hesitant. My enemies are ever present. We are the living light.
We?
Yes,
Sound like a
we are many. They refer to us as a god, a divine entity. But this is not, nor has it ever been true. We are merely a being that exists and desires to exist. We see beauty in the chaos of the world and desire for it to be straightened out. The order in chaos. This and our continued existence are our only two objectives.
And you're here to help us?
We have always been here to help you. Have you not seen us? We have bestowed your champion. Yes. We come to you with a plea. The stone dragons have not yet finished their adulthood ceremony. They will continue to birth new universes until one day they have all hatched. Every world will die, and the dragons will return together for one final party before all ends. Before this happens, we beg of thee, allow us presence in your plane. By any means.
This is fine. I'm perfectly okay with this.
Yeah. If you're here to help, you can stay.
Very well. There is one that has taken control of your divine pantheon. We can sense it. Champion, raise your head.
Happy raises her head.
I had initially requested you as a thief. I had requested you to steal the writ away from those that would claim it, so that it could be destroyed. But if they would allow us in so graciously, then there is no need for theft.
Happy just nods.
Then, protect this plane so that we may take root here. And then you see the light begins to thin as this giant column of light thins to just a single ray which shines on the light shards. And then it goes quiet. You hear just the sound of the rain. You may now prepare a hero's feast.
Hey.
We did so.
Oh, right, you did so in the night before. That's what the 2d10 is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna have to show me how to eat.
Surely you've seen enough people eat.
I've observed it enough.
With your 24 intelligence, I think you probably can figure it out.
You put it in the face hole and you mash it around, right?
Isn't the flavor like you can taste food, you just don't need it for nourishment? So you've probably eaten before, right? Or no?
I've never eaten. I've drank potions and alcohol at the party.
You're in for a treat then.
Is all food like this?
Boss, big problems! The fairy just comes flying back. It's coming! The monster's coming!
How many?
He's riding on the back of a dragon! There's a bunch of giants with him! There's like 2 of them!
Shit.
2 or a bunch?
A bunch is 2 to me! It's like a skeleton dragon, oh gosh! There it is! And he points up to the sky, and you see like this very small like dot that's approaching. And it's moving fast. Boss, give me another wish! Get me the fuck out of here!
I wish for you to
be that rock!
I wish for you to be free.
Bye! And he just disappears.
Would you say that this dot is within 600 feet?
Not yet, but can be soon.
0 charges left. He was not useful at all, but it was funny.
I like it.
He gave some heads up at least.
It gave me enough enjoyment over the times it's been used that I would say it was worth it.
What do we know about skeleton dragons?
Well, it's a blue Dracolich, so that's... What is blue? White, it's cold. Is blue also cold?
There are like knowledge rolls we can do on this at all?
Scorpion of Pujweet and a Kraken. Those are the 3 things that augmented it.
Calcivir, if you're preparing to shoot, you're preparing to take a shot, you can take 1 shot.
Well,
you get a free shot here.
All right. Well, I will take 1 shot.
And I'll tell you why you can take 1 shot. And by 1 shot, I mean 1 action. Sorry. So as many shots as you have in an action.
I feel like we should not be in a cone because dragons tend to do cones.
Oh, 1 action of shots. Okay, that aligns with my understanding.
Yeah, I'll move out a bit.
Can I like hug up against this wall and roll stealth?
Yep.
Cool. Did we end up eating the what boons did people pick actually for the second boon?
I increased my int.
Nice.
The one to make me not old is... Oh.
Does hero also get to attack with their longbow?
Oh,
with
yes.
No sharpshooter benefit, so at like -6 or something?
Yep.
Cool.
Isn't it just disadvantage?
I have no idea.
Disadvantage past the first increment, yeah.
25 hit?
Yep.
And we're gonna use this one.
I'll put him where Nula will appear so that you can deal damage to him.
Cal, you might want to move north a little bit.
Ooh, north a bit, huh? Do I do that right now?
I'll just say so we can spread out.
17 will miss.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh, no,
18
9 probably also misses.
That was almost a 20.
Alright. And then I guess I get my move action, and you said I should move north?
Yeah, just to spread out.
Do we know where that Nula is going to be here in just a moment? Is there like some sign?
I'll explain why in a second, but go ahead and take any shots that Ghost Hero would take as well.
Okay. I was just thinking that if I had a sign that was going to happen, then I'm going to switch to Halberd.
I see. So what is happening here is Nula is jumping off the back of the dragon from like hundreds of feet up and collapsing into the ground.
Wow. Does he take 20d6 fall damage?
Yep, which is reduced to 28.
When they does it take less than an object interaction of time for them to travel 300 feet?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna drop my longbow and pull out my halberd, and they're gonna pass within 10 feet of me, so I get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Critical.
I'm gonna do the hero attacks first, though.
Okay.
So this is longbow, and that's just gonna happen 3 times. But I don't put that in inventory, I think. Wait, maybe I do.
Why is it 3?
Okay.
This extra attack. This extra attack is scuffed. No, it's different. It's different. I'm sorry, because they're Tasha's thing. So I just copied it from the extra attack feature. but actually they get their third attack at level 15.
Oh, I see. Well, last fight I definitely made them attack 3 times at once, several times.
That was just the power of being summoned immediately.
Oh, yeah, they were infused with the. Okay. Twice. Is that right?
Here, I'll fix it.
I'm gonna keep the sheet open and see if it refreshes live. I'm also gonna hit
all the lair
one time.
Go.
Wait, if I tap this, that doesn't work. How do I make an? It has to be this button, right? How do I roll disadvantage within Forge? I've almost always used either macros or D&D Beyond, so I don't actually know how to do this.
There should be a plus next to it.
Well, after you roll it, you can do it, or you can.
Also hold control.
Or is it control? One of the two.
I think.
Or shift or alt. It's one of them.
I think
Shift
alt
is advantage, right?
Yeah, I think alt is disadvantage.
Let's see. I'm holding shift, and shift is advantage, and then control.
Okay, I feel like I'm fucking something up. So I clicked on Ghost Hero, and under inventory I have Rapier and Longbow. Longbow doesn't have an image. I'm gonna click Rapier to see if it just works. It does work. So something is scuffed about my Longbow. They're the same roll basically, but Rapier is a +1 weapon, and Longbow is not a +1 weapon. So I'm gonna click Rapier for this turn, and you just read -1 on both of those. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and click the minus next to this.
Got it.
What the hell?
You would have
Yeah,
got
fuck
it.
you.
All right.
Okay, so that was the first attack, and then second attack with a minus. Does a 20 hit?
Wait, 20? Yeah, 20 hits.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's 16 damage.
Wow. All right. And then Cal, I believe, gets 1 attack as a bonus action.
With the halberd, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Wait, bonus action or reaction?
Reaction.
Reaction. How are you attacking with the halberd?
Polearm Master.
Polearm Master.
Polearm
Right,
Master?
right.
But when he enters her threatened range, he gets a.
Also, if they're just passing through my 10 feet and then landing outside of it, I guess I could do another reaction thing, but I don't think that's how this game works.
You only have one reaction anyways.
Reflexes. Yeah. Maybe I should take combat reflexes instead of +2 dex.
If only it existed.
They should add that, and also glitter dust. I don't have advantage.
They should add the stick cantrip.
I'm gonna hit this button. And then I believe we've established a 20 hits. Is Nula evil?
Nula is evil.
Surprise.
Wow, you know. 14 more damage. So 16 damage from Hero. 14 plus that first attack.
Fine, he's been out of
which was 20. So 24 plus 16, or 34 plus 16 is 50 damage this turn.
All right, everyone, roll initiative.
These roll good, yeah. Not as good as Nula, but you know, it's. Well, Cal, it was nice knowing you.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
You got HP and AC. Just
Where's
don't get
Happy?
hit.
He's just so good at stealth that it
Outside
worked
of
out a
my
character.
visual range. There we go. I can see him.
Nula
Defender.
collapses to the ground after taking all of these arrows. He gets slashed across the chest, and he just looks up.
All right, it is time for our final showdown. My nihilism, your hope. Who will win?
Attack 1, critical miss.
Oh, that's
Attack
nice.
2,
Was he could do like 5 of these attacks.
critical miss.
Cal.
Attack 3.
Oh my
Critical.
God.
18.
18 misses.
He's a really, really good attack roll.
Nula shakes it off as he's clearly distraught from this jump.
Very well.
He straightens his back out and he brings the book down. 20 misses!
Holy
20
crap.
hits.
He has one more
And
attack.
the final attack.
Holy shit! I can't believe it! What the fuck?
My faith is my shield.
3 out of 5 D20s were nat 1s.
That is unbelievable. Ah.
That's actually hilarious.
Did they all miss? What's your AC?
My AC is 20.
I cast Sunbeam on him.
Alright.
Can make a DC 19 save. So, or take 30 radiant damage. He's not undead, so he gets his regular save. Oh my god, he barely made it. So he gets half, I think? Let's see. Yeah, take
Is he
half
an
as much as
undead or an
blind.
ooze?
He
Is
is
he
not.
an ooze?
No.
We've been over this. He's a monstrosity.
It would be like a 50-50. I'll save my ass. Okay, I get to do that again every turn for a minute if I want to. I'm gonna bonus action try to push him.
Okay.
And that'll tell us how strong he is. And that is just DC 18. It is not a spell.
Good luck.
He's very strong.
Plus-
No surprise. Okay.
As all 3 of Nula's legendary actions, he is going to activate the Stinger of Skularex on you.
What?
Not the stinger.
What?
Stinger of Skrulax.
Is this an attack roll?
This is.
Okay.
Oh,
I
where
would-
did the DC go?
It's the scorpions.
I would
The
like
DC
to Warding Flare because I'm within 30 feet of him.
Okay, the DC is 19. Roaring Flare, got it.
Run!
Look at that. Easy.
Oh my god! That's 4 out of the last 6 D20s for Nula.
You
This
guys
is
are
the,
so lucky.
this is the order in the
You
chaos.
realize how much damage we completed just from pure luck?
Alright. Initiative 20. First off in the order is Vonari. Roll on the table twice and select your preferred action.
Okay, so I click on Allied Lair Actions, I click Roll.
Oh, that's cool. So you only
Oh,
have
it's
to pick,
animating too and everything. Do I roll twice?
Yep.
you have to pick 1 or 2. Is that what it is, Paul?
You rolled 2d9. You rolled a 3 and a 2. That
Oh,
5 is a 3
I
and a 2.
see. So I can pick 3 or 2. We'll ignore the second one.
Oh, does it do 3d2? That's... Hold on.
It did
Damn it.
2d9.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's 2d9 and he rolled a 3 and a 2.
Go ahead and delete this and try again. It did 2d9 instead of 1d9. What a terrible typo.
So we can have the Moncherie bring in their special beast, or... Wow, good choices! Alright. Bring in the beast.
Bring in the beast? Bring in the beast?
Yo, it's
They're
gonna be
on the ball. They had him ready to go.
It's gonna be Frankenstein's monster.
You hear, like, Wemley screaming from the window of this building. Guys! We can't hold this any further!
What's Wemley holding?
A
And
beast.
the chain
Oh, the
snap
beast.
as it collapses out and drops, and you just see this snarling beast wearing... Wait, what's this? Glasses?
Glasses.
What?
Beast wearing glasses. That's some significance. This is someone we know.
Oh no, where's glasses? Some
Yo,
nerd.
it's the Mercury Mortar guy that you bullied, yo.
That would be a stretch.
All right, it has joined the battle.
At least he didn't roll like above his turn order, and we skip him.
Oh, does Percy get a turn?
Percy just represents the initiative for the lair action.
Oh, I see. That's what it is.
All right, Happy.
All right. I first things first. I have to do the charges on the light shard. 3. Okay. And I will leave stealth to hit Nula. If I am stealth to Nula, am I?
You are stealth to Nula.
Okay, cool. He doesn't have true sight. I was worried about that. This is with ADV. That is 27. Does that hit?
27 hits.
Alright, that's oof. Really bad on the a lot of ones today. Alright,
Don't forget your sneak attack.
Yep. That
17.
is 28 damage, 27 damage, sorry. And I will see, 60 feet of movement. I could actually go back here pretty easily. Oops.
He did use all his legendary actions this turn. Already.
He did.
Nice.
The whole light shard process, whipping it out. Can I do that as part of my action, like a normal dagger? Part of my attack, I mean, like normal dagger.
Yep.
Okay. Then I will use my object interaction to take out the wanted counter spell, because I think it's a spell if he hits people 3 times.
True.
Better than nothing. Here. Does a sprawl camo still work here? Am I lightly obscured? Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Alright, then I will try to roll stealth if I can. Alright. This is with advantage because this is visual and auditory. I have the cloak and boot.
You just cannot blind a chimeric creature that can arbitrarily grow eyes. That's the thing.
Oh, so somebody can never blind him. But that's...
Exactly, yeah.
Cool.
All right. Look at my movement.
I wonder if I should try and bane him instead then. Yeah.
I need to get in close in order, if I want to get a heroism off on everyone. I can move here.
I assume he had like a fear aura, but you didn't bother to mention it because of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll move here, and I won't say blur.
Warforged.
Cal, you might want to take... Cal, you're going to take the haste on your turn, right? You just got to step back 5 feet.
Haste is a pretty cool ability. I don't know how
I think it's
opportunity
the best
attacks
time
work in this edition still.
I don't know if he has reach or not. Do our characters know if he has reach? 10-foot reach.
You've seen him. He can swing this book really far, yes.
Yeah, so you'd be fine to step back. And...
I'll just attack.
Or blur.
You know what? I'm gonna do... We haven't figured out his AC yet, have we? No. I'll do Booming Blade with... Yeah, I'll start with the Clockwork Amulet. 22 to hit?
Hits.
So that's 1d8 plus 8 plus 2d8. That's 25 damage. Bonus action.
How quaint. You think I will run?
Okay, for blinded, is he immune to the blind condition, or can he just remove it trivially?
He is immune to blinded.
Okay, because Warning Flare does not work on him then.
Oh.
Because it is light based, it's literally to a blinding effect.
Well, in that case, let's
does it
not
specifically
retroactively
say blinding does not work?
It does. I just went to double check because you said that. I went, ah. Attacker that can't be blinded is immune to this feature.
Well, in that case, it's a 25 hit.
Yeah, it would. Easily.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh, God.
It's DC 19 is glitched.
It does.
If it does not rely on sight, as with blind sight, or can see through illusions, as with true sight.
Yeah. All right. So you've been pulled here. You take this damage.
That is bad. I mean, if we didn't want a retroactive, I could have just said, I used inspiration instead, but...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I say I used my inspiration instead?
Okay.
Just
all right.
If you don't want to
keep it as is. I'll take off my inspiration. Okay, now with the Steel Defender... Attack. Where's the power grind? Ooh. 24 to hit.
Hits.
7 force damage. Anyone taking damage yet? Nope. Yeah, I'll use Arcane Jolt. For damage. So...
Nice.
An extra 4 damage.
Okay.
Mark that off. Booming Blade, movement, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm good.
Don't forget, giants will show up eventually.
Giants XD.
Yeah, they're not just regular giants though. Like Nyanchi giants.
Is that what the big hands we saw for the longest time ever was? Just the giants being formed slowly over time?
I don't think so.
Okay.
One time we went into the sunken city, we ran into them.
Hey, Ghost Hero.
So, what is the action to activate haste?
Walk over it and say haste.
Speech is a free action?
Oh, it's free.
Yeah.
It's no action required by you.
Whatever. Yeah, Hero wants to activate haste.
Hero's gonna take haste?
It's Hero's. Oh, wait, it's one use?
Yeah, one use.
Oh, well.
I think it would be better on Cal.
I don't know if it would be better on Cal. I think that they're very similar.
You will use your judgment.
Actually, I think it's better on Hero.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's just better on Hero. I can't think of why it would be better on Cal.
The 2d6 evil damage is just all I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah. There's another reason that hasn't come up why it's cool on Hero, but I guess that is probably bigger. Okay. Well, then I guess Hero can use Blur, which is a little bit weird to be using the defensive ability on the thing that doesn't need to live, because they're already dead. So here's...
No, I think, don't we want Hero taking damage instead of us?
Right, yeah. I guess I can just take nothing then. Is that the plan? They just don't take any of the abilities and they just go and
I
punch
don't know.
things?
I was thinking Cal would take the haste and the blur would just kind of be there. So you could take the blur. I mean, I have it prepared. But
Don't forget, there's going to be a phase 2 as well. So
this is new law. Yeah.
Hero can just walk over here and start hitting them with their thing that's actually set it out. This button actually works. I don't think that one's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna be a
even
hit.
with flanking.
I
Auto one is still the miss.
17 does not hit.
30 hit?
30 does hit.
Extra damage. Are they an undead or a fiend?
No, monstrosity.
Just a monstrosity.
Right, you already told me that. I guess I was kind of wondering if you can have multiple types, but I'm pretty sure it's the same as... bonus 16 damage. That is a maximum roll on that smite. Fuck this guy and their bad luck. 25 damage. 16 of that is radiant. And then is that all they do? I think that's all they do. I'm gonna mark this down to 2. Yeah, that looks right to me. Cool. That is the end of this turn. Where's the button for this? This one.
The wolf comes out and then just starts blasting with magic at Nula.
Holy shit.
I'm free! I'm free!
He's gonna mix to say it's still half damage. He might be resistant, I don't know. Nope. Not resistant to necrotic. Wow.
You guys look like you can take a beating. Then I don't need to hold back.
Above board, the Arcanoloth is not the perfect ally because he does have AoE damage spells.
Cool. I get to roll dex saves.
Calsevere.
Hey, that's me.
You'll be happy to have haste
Oh,
if that becomes the case. You get advantage on dex saves. Haste.
How long does this haste cliff last? Is it 10 rounds?
1 minute, 10 rounds.
Cool. Do I need to move 5 feet to stand on it, or am I standing on it right now?
I think you're standing on it. Let me look at the.
You can
If you're
shimmy.
within 10 feet of it, you can activate it, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that it's super mat. Oh, within 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to touch it.
I don't need to move, so I'm mostly just avoiding having to understand how attacks of opportunity work with Nula. So we are going to... +2 AC, advantage on Dex, additional action. It's probably not going to end unless they have anti-magic. But Annihilation doesn't sound like anti-magic. You can't annihilate spells. That's not
You
real.
can dispel magic, but...
So we're gonna just... Oh, double speed. That's not gonna be relevant. Where is, Halberd? I think it's Halberd time. It could be Flail time. But I didn't stat out the Flail, so I'm just gonna use this thing. This is my 3rd turn. I don't have Bless, I don't have Advantage. So it's just this button. 22?
22 will hit.
Racing's 18, 19, or 20. What we determined.
I believe I lost this ability. So let's see. Bonuses. Yeah, cool. Oh wait, bonuses include I'm pretty sure I've not been observing Nula for a minute, so I do not know their ability to resist grapples.
Nope.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing with my bonus action. Alright, we're gonna hit Dex versus evil. Dex. Yeah, here we go. 32 probably also hits. That is a 19. Dex versus
hero.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then third attack is gonna probably also hit. So that's 44 plus 25, 49, 50. Wait, I'm bad at math. 69 damage.
All
Nice.
right.
On that first damage, he rolled a 6.
Also I'm hasted.
You do get another attack.
You do.
22 probably also hits. So that's another 16 on top of the 69, which I believe is 85. And then finally, I'm going to use my bonus action to make a back-end attack. Full arm master thing.
We've almost gone through phase 1 already. He's near
I
death.
believe a 26 does hit, so this is bonus versus evil. So that is another 18 damage on top of the 85. So that is 113 damage this turn, I think.
Nice.
Absolutely monster against evil things.
Now, here's my question is, first off, am I an idiot for forgetting that I have maneuvers despite looking directly at the maneuvers section on my character sheet?
Possibly.
Secondly, I'm going to... who's next in initiative? Do we care about...
He
Fenari
is
doesn't
next
make auto
initiative.
attacks. Yeah, well. I'm going to use Distracting Strike, which adds another 1d10.
Okay.
You have
8
Commander
damage.
Strike?
That takes a bonus action, which I used on my
okay.
polearm.
Gotcha.
That's not quite kill him. Anything else I can do?
What
I don't
does
think
Distract,
so.
does Distract
Well,
say
there's
have
something
like
notable I can do.
save do with it?
Wait, what's this condition? Advantage to attack. Oh, well, that's not relevant. I think that's what
it doesn't tell
I
us.
do. I think that's my, yeah, I'll end my turn there. How do I do that? It's not it's the fist button. Hi, Nola!
Hello. What will Nula do?
I don't think turn 1 went so well for him.
Did it?
I don't think it did. Considering he missed a lot and then got absolute swear mode. But didn't get hit enough to start phase 2. Of course,
Let's
everyone's
see.
around him, so he has like a big AoE thing.
Nula has some options, and I'm trying to think of what would be the best here. I think he's going to focus on the one who did the most damage, and
That's
that he
fair.
attacked first. So, press action 1 is going to be a tentacle attack on Cal.
I have
Disadvantage
22
on
AC
first
this
attack.
turn.
Disadvantage
Okay.
from defender.
Nice.
It's a miss.
That miss. Oh, hey, I have my reaction this turn. I'm going to riposte, if that's a melee attack.
Okay.
Let me just put this in chat, because
Ooh.
I've never actually done this, even though it was the first maneuver that I ever took. So that's 7 damage, I guess, if it
Did
hit.
he just move?
He did.
Ooh, you know what that means.
He moved out of hero's range, I think.
Yeah, hero doesn't have to.
16
Where's my
thunder
riposte?
damage.
Well,
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 would hit, but he's going to activate one of his powers and make this a 1. He's going to make that a 1.
Okay.
So that's going to be one less activation of that for the entire duration of the fight.
Alright, well that would be 24 damage, but instead it is 0. I think that hero also gets to attack of opportunity because you moved out of their reach.
No,
I also get an attack of
What?
opportunity.
When did you move? When did you move out of hero's reach? You just stepped 5 feet here.
They were both
Hero's
attacking.
using a rapier. I'm not sure what the question is exactly. Is
Like,
that within 5
wielder
feet?
and defender
Oh,
both
you just like
attacked.
shimmied.
So there's no way he moved that far without leaving their range.
Defender doesn't have a reaction anymore, but wielder could attack. And
Okay, so to clarify, a 5-foot step
Does not
causes you
exist
not
in
to
the
take
system.
attacks of opportunity.
5 foot step
No,
does
he-
not
he-
exist.
No,
Did not leave hero's range.
Okay.
but he
But
did leave.
He's
leave
not
wielder.
beside hero though. Hero only has a
Okay,
5 foot reach.
Yeah.
so I think I could probably finish him off before he does this. Yeah. let's see.
If somebody else would like to clarify that, then that's fine, but I will accept that hero is still within range of Nula.
I would totally say
Yes.
hero's not within range of him anymore.
I would agree with you, but
Okay,
I don't.
that's fine.
It's fine.
If you want to do that, that's fine. It's up to you, but I'm warning you.
Ooh.
You don't want this smoke.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether you want it or not. If that's how
Okay,
it
go
is,
ahead and make the attack.
All right, I'm confused now. Who?
No. Hero was like technically on the edge of Nula's range, but I'm allowing the hit.
Edge of Nula. Oh, you're in. Well, now they're
There's
within 5
clearly-
feet.
Yeah,
I don't know. You moved them closer this time. Like they're now
That was the
overlapping
intent.
Cal, but
that was the intent. It doesn't really matter too much, like the specifics. Just make the hit. You
5
wanna
foot
do
reach
this? That's
is you're
fine.
adjacent to each other. So.
I'm not trying to pick a fight. To be clear.
No.
If you want them
Make
to
the
stay
hit.
within range, then cool.
No. Make the hit.
Sad. They take
Going
9
to-
more damage.
Okay. As you stab into Nula,
Oh, he's dead.
is he?
Hey, we won.
We won.
job,
We did
team.
it, guys. Easy.
Wait. I accidentally deleted the token. That's not what I meant to do.
Just hit Control Z, baby.
Hold on. Come
Control
on.
Z, Control Z, just hit it.
Can't believe we schooled him that easy. Good job, everyone.
Everyone add plus 8,000 gil. Start a dialogue. You have to click the button because like the dialogue.
No. You guys asked for this.
I'm excited.
With the Arcana lock.
First phase landed 0 hits.
Yo, this fight was sick. We got a new party member called the Arcana. Oh no!
This.
Is
Looks
he
like
large?
This is
He's
phase 2.
moderately large.
yo. Did you use the AI thing to make that?
Dude, he fucking turned
So-
into a T. He turned into a T.
Oh,
Or the preacher. Oh my god.
he triggers that explosive ruin.
No, I think those
By the
are
way,
do a T dog. No.
He's a
And
very good
one more thing.
what is this?
Ooh,
Great.
dex saves. Where's my dex saves?
Is this a magical effect?
No.
Oh, I thought hero had. Whatever.
I consider it
Let's
in
trigger
range of
this.
that.
Let's see.
I'd say no.
Alright.
67 necrotic. Cool.
Come on.
Oh, is that save or half or save or none?
Sorry, it's
Wait,
safe for
maybe that-
half. It's not written the best.
Oh yeah, no.
And then we'll take. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, let's see. 33 or 34?
And this guy's at 23, I recall.
I don't think.
Save for half.
7. Save for half. I was fog. That is 33 necrotic. Can't absorb that.
Lightning breath should be a 3 ball.
Does he get the lightning breath off? Or do we
No,
kill him before
Just
that
take the
happens?
fire one, whatever the fire one is.
Nope.
Is it-
He's not dead. You just destroyed the first form.
Okay. It didn't like interrupt his casting of lightning breath?
It's not a cast. He does have some things that have interrupts, but not now.
All right, I've got to roll for the lightning now. Dex.
That's why I said you guys don't want this smoke. I was trying to save you.
How in range of that glyph?
And I'll absorb that.
Okay. And he took 2 damage. What was the damage Hero did? Because he did technically overkill. That was
I believe it was 9.
That was 8 because no, you hit with the rapier sword, so it's another 7.
Okay.
All right. So Vonar, you are in the path, and Calcivir, you're also in the path of this breath attack. So make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Cal has advantage because of haste.
True.
I'm gonna fail this.
Advantage from phase?
Oh, the lightning is a magical effect.
No, yeah.
Yeah, how much damage is this?
Roll that again. Alright, I still absorb it. That's fine.
Where is the damage for lightning?
It's 65. It rolled up. We did a lot of stuff in reaction to each other.
Do I want to? Yeah, I'll just take it. Probably. I might regret that, but...
All right. So that was actually a 3 action. So with the tentacle, those are all his press actions for the turn.
Alright, when you got big, you got near the warding and exploded.
Yep.
Which is the dex save for anyone within 20 feet. Which I think is just Cal and him.
How amusing. Very well. I shall sincerely try.
Go ahead, Bonari.
Look, if you did, yeah, okay. Well, that's fun. I have to make a concentration saving throw, which I don't think I can make. Nope. Alright, no sunbeam. It's fine. Probably. We have a lot of injured people. What should I do to help? I think I will just do...
Bonari, passive combat insight. You get the sense that he can't do this again as he's no longer suppressing his power.
Can't do what specifically?
The huge explosion.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume Ghost Hero can't be healed being erased or undead. Right?
Oh, hold on. I did not do the explosive necrotic damage for Defender. How much was that?
67, DC 20.
Can't make this with a 15 or higher. 15!
Nice, half.
So that was 63 damage.
Okay.
Or 33 damage.
Well, let's do... Remove. And cast... This? Flame Strike on him? Wow, it's not great damage, but...
It's 19, right? I think that's a fail. Oh,
it takes
Hey, that was a defender. I rolled from the defender.
you rolled for the defender?
I rolled on the defender. It's clicking the defender.
That wasn't even the right modifier.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
No, it's because no
Oh
one
my
wants
God.
to support the proper Tasha's version of the Sphere Defender.
Okay. You'll take half that then. I don't think there's a whole lot I can do with the bonus action.
Everyone's favorite witch, Tasha. I think she's a witch.
In like
All
2
right.
years since Tasha's came out,
Jazz?
and Wizards still won't put up the proper version of the Steel.
Go ahead and roll off the allied lair actions table.
Oh, by the way, I can read the mystery options, it seems. I'm averting my gaze, though, but I can see text next to the thing.
Well, the first one you can see, but not the second.
Oh, okay, is that intentional?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll read it then next time. First takes a shot at the bullet of haste. Their target is not hasted. Refuse a. Tell people the rising has this handled. Oh!
Haste someone.
I feel like the first one is the best choice, with the second one. Come on, man.
I mean, we really want to fill that bar, man.
I really want to fill it. We're the stone wall, right? It's the only thing that matters. Oh, I'm trying to think. That's tough.
How cocky are you?
It's gonna be funny because it's gonna be like, we don't need your help, and then 6 seconds later,
We all
someone
die.
else is like, help us this way.
Well, like, I can immediately use the haste, actually, or do something pretty nasty with Nua. But
It is entirely your decisions.
really cool move. This isn't like an in-character choice, right? Or is it?
Yeah, this is
No.
an out of character choice.
Okay. Because in-character, I think Happy would pick the second one, but... I'm not gonna troll the party. That seems pretty lame. I'll pick the first one. I would like the haste, though, please, if Percy can. Otherwise, if someone else wants it, though, they can have it.
Hasted happy.
It's your action.
Alright, sick. Alright. Then the way this will work is I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna use my new feat, or it's not new, I had it for a little while now. I'm gonna use Charger.
You have a
Going to-
charger?
Yeah, I've had it since, like, whenever Rogue gets the extra feat.
The defender's kind of in the way.
Hey, Jazz, click your token real quick. Click your character sheet.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, let me control Z that. Yeah, clicked.
Look at your movement.
Oh, my sheet. Oh, I did take Boon of Undetectability, actually, instead. Or non-detection, or whatever.
For your second boon?
Yeah, but if you want, I could... I haven't really used it yet.
No, this is the haste.
Oh!
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I thought 120, baby. Ooh! Alright, this is perfect. You're right. Let me just reread the exact thing that procs Charger. If you move at least 10 feet in a straight line before using this bonus action. So if I move at least 10 feet in a straight line before using. So I will move at least 10 feet, so it's fine. I could just walk around at the end. It doesn't say it has to be 10 feet before I hit the thing, which is nice. And does it have to be a melee attack, actually? Because I might be able to juice this even more. I think it has to be a melee attack. Yeah. Melee attack. Or a shove. Okay.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and do that.
Oh, only the last 10 feet have to be straight. That's actually quite good.
It's not even the last. It just says if you move at least 10 feet in a straight line before using this bonus action. Oh, yeah, I guess the last 10 feet.
I assumed it's, the point of it is.
The point of it is that you're actually doing, like, the Cavalier charge from Pathfinder, exactly. Okay, yeah, that works. Oops, that's not even... Sorry, that's the ruler still. Here... Whatever, and then I go like so...
Yeah.
And that's an attack. I exited stealth, but I guess me running full speed, does that get rid of my advantage, or no?
No, I think you still get the advantage.
Cool. I should control click that next time. Just the advantage, see if I crit. Nope.
Almost.
29's a hit though, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Are you going to
But-
shove, or are you going to get the
Attack.
jump?
Attack, so plus 5 damage. I was gonna initially shove, but someone used the explosive rune already, so...
Well, he triggered it just by being near it.
Noob. What a noob. Alright, yeah, then the plus 5 for the charger, so 5d6, so 25 plus, so 38.
43 damage.
Oh, 43, my bad, okay.
Wait, sorry, you added plus 5. You added the plus 5 there, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I have another action and a bonus action. I can't sneak attack again. Actually, was my bonus action, wasn't it, Charger?
Yeah, Charger used a bonus.
I still have my action. I can disengage, which probably makes the most sense.
Yeah, disengage. Get out of there. You got haste. You got all that movement.
I have haste, which is actually pretty wild now because I think I can. What's the SSI? What's the spell storing item have? And is it on your belt?
It's Cure Wounds, and it's in the defender's mouth.
Okay. Would you prefer defender have you? Because I can use that twice in a turn with haste and attack.
Oh god, that is real good.
You could take that, yeah.
It's
got because the spell sorting item is a spool of thread with silver wire, and as it's wrapped, that's how you encode the spell into it. And it's got like 2 little ball bearings with springs and like the hinge of his jaw that you can just kind of fit it in there. It's kind of into there. You just pull it out.
Cool. I will action disengage, grab that bad boy, and then movement's kind of wild. I want to stay within 60 feet.
Do you have an action to heal someone left?
No, because it's action to attack, bonus action to get the +5 from Charger, then action to disengage. I guess I could grab it and heal right now, Hero. Yeah, I could do that if you would like.
You can't heal Hero with Cure Wounds, right? She's undead.
True.
I could use some healing.
My in range. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not leaving it. Nula's threat in range. If I just go like this.
It's got 14 uses, so don't be afraid to use it a lot.
All right, I will use it, and then I'll use my action to heal Wielder. Feel free to roll it. I don't know what the roll is.
All right. It's 1d8 plus 7.
Oh!
15.
Hold on.
He's gonna use a cone attack.
Holding.
As a reaction, he is going to use the Book of Captivity.
Oh, nope. It's not a spell being cast. It is an item replicating the effects of a spell.
All right. In that case, then this spell is not locked.
All right, cool.
That's a that we don't know about. Yeah, totally.
Okay, wait. I want to just still have a lot of movement. I want to maintain being in his. I just don't want to be in the cone of death here.
It was like the other side of him or something.
Yeah. Hello, Nula. Nice to see you. All right, there you go. That'll be my turn.
Before that legendary action, Nula is going to swing down on Calcivir.
I grow tired of your antics.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, someone should use an inspiration.
Yeah.
That's 23 plus the... Oh, the crit's already added properly?
Oh, it's not. Sorry. It is not added correctly. So that's going to be an additional 24 plus... Yeah, so it's going to be 40 damage.
I'll use my stunt inspiration. I believe I have that.
Yeah, everyone should have had it at the start of this.
All right, that's a lot better.
Not a crit.
Still a hit, but it's not a crit.
Calcivir, you've been hit once.
I got hit. For 23?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, we'll mark 23. Bang.
Yeah, doesn't it suck to get hit by one attack for 23? And I know how my guys feel.
Actually, I don't think I do know how your guys feel. Your guys get hit like 5 or 6 times in a row, honestly.
Cocky. We'll pretend we would get like absurdly lucky with like 4 1s and 6 rolls or something. 7 rolls.
Oh, my turn. I forgot because it wasn't a reaction. I think I'm just gonna move here.
I think I'm gonna leave the DPS to you guys and just start going support because I'm not doing much damage wise.
What was that? Did the light flare for you guys? It happens when I like move. The light around Venari flares.
It's lightning.
Up. I think it's just literally light effects lagging on my side, and then compounding, and then going all at once. I'll do 2 attacks. I'm not going to do Booming Blade because I want to hit. All right, first attack.
Go.
19.
Miss.
Oh, there you go. He's got 20 AC. We now know.
Second attack. Also a miss. Defender is going to move in because he wants to be within 5 feet to deflect. Let's just fucking surround him. Here we go.
You got the 5 points.
Force Empowered Rend. Actually, no. Heal itself. PDA plus 4. Yeah. Heal 9. And
I believe this is only the second round of combat.
that'll be my turn.
Legendary action. (23) would hit, but because of the haste against Calcivir, of course.
Got 25 AC now, I think.
25 with a one-hand weapon, but I have my halberd out, so it hits.
Oh, I see. In that case, you are 2 hits, and you take 19 points of damage.
You don't want to take
one. I believe you that I don't want to take the third one. I understand your perspective.
Attack 1, like you just see this
odds.
giant book bound in iron. It slams you into the chest. Attack 2 is an uppercut. Nula brings the book down as everyone else is trying to attack him. You see Wielder is like repeatedly trying to hit at Nula, but Nula is just effortlessly deflecting them with a scorpion tail. Hero is my friend. You're up.
Did anybody attack Nula since Cal's turn? Because
Happy did. And got the advantage.
Well, I am glad that the person who's supposed to get it got it.
It's nigh.
You could step back and take Blur.
Oh, that's cool.
That might be out of his reach, I don't know.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Oh, this is Hero.
Oh, wait, is this 3 attacks in one turn, or just 3 attacks at all?
Second, without switching
3
target.
attacks. Yep.
Oh.
Okay, you don't want to take a third one right now.
Yeah, or ever. Like, for right now is the clause that was in my head up until now.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that that's true. I think that's just, like, I don't ever want to take a third attack.
Because of HP?
Oh, 3 consecutive times. Okay.
If you target someone else, that's great. It breaks the chain, at the very least, and you won't possibly just get sealed in his book forever, or tortured forever.
Oh, that's haste. That's what that buff is. Okay. Cool. The only buff that I have is haste.
2 or 3 legendary actions. I think he's only used.
Is there anything else cool that I can do? I think that that's it. Ooh. Hey, what exactly does Blur do?
Disadvantage on attacks against you.
Oh man. Oh, I have another use for my bonus action. Man, that would have been so cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know my plan. I'm stepping closer to the Blur. I need to pick my character up. I'm stepping closer to the Blur. Whoa, wait, this is... Never mind. I'm on Hero's turn. Hero is just gonna stab him. This is a much more linear turn. I don't know why I had to think about this so long. We're gonna rapier. 17 probably misses.
Yep.
19 misses?
19 misses.
You get 20.
23 misses?
23 hits.
For 14, they're also going to do this thing.
I
That
guess
button
you could have
didn't
changed
make
in
me-
phase 2.
Can I do this? There we go. 22, summons Radiant.
Okay.
And then, ooh! 14 plus the max is...
Where's this third attack coming from?
3 attacks, right?
2 attacks.
2 attacks. I'll save that if hero survives. Tell you what. We'll save that for next hero attack.
Okay, thank you.
That's very nicely.
Yeah, I think that I've rolled 2 consecutive crits on the attack that I don't get to have, so... is that it? Oh, they get this bonus action, so they're gonna do this bonus action. I'm gonna mark that somehow.
Don't forget that should be 15, not 4.
Oh yeah, that is a very important point.
Not
Also, that
happy.
might just be the text as written. Is that based on your constitution? Or is that just like... No, that's your level, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually +1 further because they leveled up.
True.
Yeah, it should be plus 12.
And that's about it.
Final legendary action. Final attack. Final destination.
Oh, thank fuck.
Did they miss?
It missed.
No, they didn't miss. Hooray! I get to riposte!
Wow.
Oh!
I expended a superiority die. We're gonna try hitting that button. I don't think it's gonna actually make the attack roll, so I'm just gonna do the actual button. With this one, we're using strength. We don't have advantage. 25 probably hits, so this is gonna be strength versus evil, and then it's also going to get a D10. If I hit this button, does roll it. 27 damage.
Nice.
The Arcanoloth has heard Percy's discussion as it was being chained up in that building, and it has a plan.
Oh.
Let's see, range,
Don't you
Steps
fireball
out.
us.
and it
Don't you
creeps
do
up
it.
closer, and it's going to cast a spell. So
I won't counterspell. Let's see what happens.
you don't counterspell it?
Can I use my Arcana to determine what spell it is?
As a reaction, if you'd like.
Nah, I want to save my reaction.
All right, it's going to cast a spell. It's going to cast suggestion. Nula must make a save.
Hey.
Hmm.
Now, does Nula have a lot
the
of will?
suggestion is
Attack the cat!
There's a wielder, but alright, it's fine.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
There's
Yeah,
no
two
wielder.
failures.
Oh no.
Nula nods and turns around, pointing the book at you, Happy.
Rip.
Smart.
I'm not afraid though. It is smart, yeah.
Not optimal, but it is better than nothing.
Arcanoloth does not know your fighting dynamics.
Yeah.
It just knows what the spell Nula has is.
Oh, dude, no, it's my turn. Now I get to do things. Let me see if I can remember my plan. I believe there was one thing from
Murderize.
this section. Yeah, it was basically murderize. Oh, now I can do the fun thing. What is this save? Let's see. So this is per short rest. Do I use anything else with my bonus action?
Happy's gonna
Yeah,
need a
knowing-
miracle to stay up.
Nah, I'll be fine.
You got the same AC I do, and his chance to hit you is extremely good.
It's 20. Yeah. His chance to hit me is really, really good. It's like 80% or something.
Oh yeah, you got haste, so
Like,
your
is
AC
this
is
on
actually
me
slightly
or
better.
the enemy? K-Team, do we want, Do we want everybody to die, or do we just want Cal to die?
Preferably nobody dies.
Yeah, no one.
Okay,
don't have our
so
cake
between
needed to.
5 people or 1 people, which would you prefer?
Well, what are you trying to do? That's
What are you thinking?
It'll be really cool.
rule of cool.
Alright.
There's no need to do a heroic sacrifice at the moment.
Oh, don't sacrifice myself? Okay, Wait, heroic sacrifice, so don't sacrifice hero. I guess I'll just use it on myself.
No, not like this. I don't know.
Not like this.
Follow your heart.
I don't know what's happening, but it's probably epic.
I don't know what you could possibly have in.
I'm going to fail my own charisma save.
Oh my god!
Wait, what does this do?
What?
Going to
Okay.
fail their own Christmas.
All right.
Oh, I
You
see.
activate Fortress's Fury on yourself, and you immediately, your heart beats as once again you feel connection to the aspect of rage. Yes! Yes!
Okay, I have advantage on all of my attacks.
Hey!
Yeah, that's good.
Um,
That's good.
That part's pretty good, right? Yeah, that's pretty useful.
If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends. Just so you know.
Like good.
Damage
Spell
the
here is
target.
suggestion. The suggestion is to attack happy.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. I have hit points still. Okay, so I'm going to...
You could
I mean, what else am I going to
action
do?
disengage and take
Oh,
up the
did-
blur.
This is supposed to last for 1d... not 14, 1d4 rounds. I'm rolling as Ghost Hero, because I have them selected. Okay, so this is going to last for 1 round, which is kind of favorable. I can
But
just stop
if
using
you
it.
attack them,
Yeah.
it extends.
Wait, is that for each attack, or if I attack
No,
them on my turn?
If you attack them on your turn.
As long as you keep attacking, you keep the condition going.
Yeah, it's plus 1 round per round.
Yeah. And to counteract the advantage against you, I mean, you could pick up the blur, and then it would just be normal against you.
I have one further clarifying question. It is per plus 1 turn per turn, not plus 1 turn per attack action. Like, not per attack made, but per attack
turn.
action. Okay. Because I get 3 of those. For a total of 7. Wait, for a total of 7. Okay.
By the way,
I'm-
Blurred... oh, it doesn't have... You're right, it doesn't have Giant Sight. So yes, that does affect Nula.
He doesn't have to be 10 feet within blur, so you wouldn't even have to move out of this range to get
Oh,
it either.
yeah, I keep forgetting about that part. Like, I've never used this spell before.
Yeah, none of us
Okay.
have.
I drop the halberd. I draw as my object interaction my Trail, Flail of Fail, and Impale, which has a ghostly afterimage behind it. I'm going to... this is going to be with my dexterity, and I'm adding in my flanking. It is a +1 weapon, so I believe what I end up dealing in damage is this. Sorry, this is my to-hit roll. My to-hit is 27.
You have advantage.
That'll hit.
Oh, and with advantage?
You do have advantage. Yes.
Yeah, because you're
That's why
testing
you
your
use Fury.
Oh, I do have Fury! That does not.
That'll hit.
Then I'm gonna... What is my
Well, that was
damage?
part of
I
the
think
same roll.
it's-
That was one roll at advantage.
Yeah, that's one advantage. So I believe that the damage is just going to be 1d8 plus 8. Feels right to me? I think so. And then I get to roll the weapon damage, the additional damage
Yep,
dice.
just another D8.
Is that d8 or d8 plus 1? Because it's a
D8.
magic weapon.
D8 plus 1, yeah.
So those last 2 are the damage from the first attack.
Okay.
Most cryptic way to roll your damage ever.
Is that is not a that is a crit. No, that's not a crit. Okay.
No.
That's a hero crit.
Can you roll like 2d20 KH1 instead of just going down the line with d20s?
2d20 keep highest. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Because we have to click on everyone, and then we have to try and figure out what the bonus was.
So that's another 12. 2d20 slash roll 2d20 kh1 plus 15. I feel like the syntax for this in roll 20 was slightly better. Okay, here, I think this is a crit.
It is.
Hell yeah!
So this is, I'm going to type another plus. Does it crit for 9 or 8?
For 8.
For
A
8.
weapon, Dan.
Yeah.
Die.
The weapon die is magic, so I don't really know.
okay.
That's the damage there.
Right, yeah.
So those are my 3 attacks. Then I'm going to use my haste attack on Nulan, which is going to look like this. That is probably a hit. And then I'm going to action surge,
Oh.
which is going to look like this.
Dang. Just before he, you know, instantly kills you. A good time. Ooh, another crit. Fury advantage coming in handy.
So that is another 50 damage from the action surge.
Nice.
Then I'm going to use blur, and then I'm gonna be here.
You run away, you're gonna provoke. You will get an attack of opportunity.
Did you use your hasted
Probably
action?
better than getting full attack. Yeah, I did. That's probably better than getting full attack, I guess. But I do think
I mean,
would
you'd still be able to
rather
move, but you provoke
this
around.
way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to here, actually. I activate the blur. I
When
think
you get
before
here, it attacks.
You can get the blur before you get out of his range, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan. So,
Okay.
they have advantage and disadvantage.
Regular hit.
Like it's a miss.
That's
oh
a
my
miss.
god.
That's a miss. Oh, also I have my shield out now.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, then roughly 20 feet this way.
Okay.
Good turn.
And then I end my turn.
Nula Omega.
You cannot escape me.
23. But because you have the shield, you are able to block it. The shield nearly rips in half under the strength of this.
Wow, did you just shoot that, or can you just reach that far?
Yeah, 120 feet.
120
wow.
feet.
Oh, damn.
The Great Pazuti Scorpion Lord. Okay. It's a big scorpion.
He's then going to pop 2 vampiric siphons to heal. Let's see what his last hit was.
20 something, I think.
It's quite a bit off. We'll get there. Uh, 19.
Oh, wow, that's less than I thought. Nice.
Right, and regains his legendary actions. Vonari Kovath.
Wow, that's his whole turn. Alright, sick. Is everyone who's in 60 feet of me? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cast, Mask Cure Wounds.
Hey.
Okay.
Get all of us. Everyone in that circle gets 16 HP.
Nice. Helpful.
Bonus action. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with it. Thinking I probably wonder if he probably still can't be blinded now anyways, right?
Yep.
I just want to be over here, I think. Hi. Everyone add health. Cal?
Yeah, make sure 16 everyone.
Okay. As a legendary action, is going to pull in instead Vonari.
Is this an attack roll?
It is.
Disadvantage.
Not very good odds.
Damn.
Okay. Not much I can do with that. Hi.
Holds you to a spot within. Okay, that can be run up against him. That's that's proper Scorpion Mortal Kombat.
Like, don't
Get over here.
Okay, next up, Blix. If you could roll on the table twice.
2d9. Oh, yes, I'll use the table.
Yeah, just use the table.
By the way, if you roll them in Menagerie one, you get to roll again.
Well, the Menagerie doesn't have another beast.
Here's
I
the
just
first
got-
one. And
Oh!
here's the second one. What did I get?
Ooh, these are both really good. Like, she
They're
got.
both good.
Wow, alright.
Minari's near death.
I do have.
Then it's
Death
Happy can pump out 3d8 plus 21 healing per round if she wanted to.
Between my Shard Divinity and Death Ward, I can survive 2 hits.
Oh yeah, you can still. Okay.
Well, that's 2 hits. He does like 7 if he full rounds.
I think damage. I think that's the right one. Because Mass Cure Wounds is what you just used, right?
Yeah.
It's also a
There's-
load of damage, like a lot of damage.
I rolled really badly on my Massacre Wounds. I rolled 2 1s on it.
I think Mass Cure Wounds.
Just do the damage,
would
I
affect.
think.
Yeah, I'll just do the damage.
I am all.
Mass Cure Wounds
Oh.
just only affects half of our fighting force.
You didn't get it back. I forgot to roll recharge.
Ah. Oh, and his big explosion.
Yes.
That's on lightning breath.
I'm like,
Alright, so yeah, I'll pick the Angie damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll 3d20 KH1 plus
Alright.
11.
go.
$23.
That hits.
Sweet. Well, 1d12 plus 7 plus 6.
Upset from hiding. Sneaky.
That's pretty good. 43.
So good.
Look at those rolls. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 6.
Only above average.
In Yahtzee, that's a large straight.
All right, happy.
All right. So one thing I just realized, thanks to the lair action, is I've been doing 5d6 for my sneak attacks. Is it okay if I retroactively add 2d6? I think I sneak attack.
Go ahead.
twice. Thank you.
Yep.
I hope this does it. I hope this kills
Yeah.
it.
6. I don't think. No, hell no. No way in hell. All right.
That'd just be funny. This extra damage I should have done. It kills.
Okay.
This whole
So
fight's
yeah,
been
you
a little
can be
over
your
12
own
seconds.
mobile healing unit. You can attack. I mean,
Yeah. No, not just
option.
not just
You're a
healing. I
hasted thief.
have fuck off distance, so I can literally grab Venari and move her as well as healer.
I'm not super worried right now.
You sure?
I've got 2 ways to stay standing.
Are they guaranteed ways?
Death Ward will automatically proc, and I still have my reaction. I'm not using it for anything else for Divinity.
Giants are still coming though, no?
Probably.
I forgot about that.
But this is only literally round 3, so who knows when that'll happen.
Nula, at this point, looks at you.
So, champion of the living light, do you understand the dragons?
Yes.
Then you must know. Any dragon born from us is a cursed being. You fight to defend this place. Why? How could you love this broken world?
That's the name of the
Happy's-
song.
Happy's gonna like lift up and flourish her bishop cloak and show off the Stonewall insignia. And then I will, let's see, what do I want to do for my actions though?
No response, just look at my badge.
Well, I mean, this is part of the Stonewall. I have to. It's my duty.
Stab him real good.
If I stab him, yeah, okay. I think that's okay. This could be good. I'll just do a normal attack, for one of my actions.
Got him like a fish.
That is a hit, I think.
Okay.
People are within 5 feet of it,
Yeah,
so the sneak attack is
pretty good.
25. Yeah. Okay. I could do another attack without sneak attacking, which actually would do okay damage. Not amazing, but okay. Could also... May as well have so many uses of the SSI. So I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to go out to Venari. I will use one of the SSIs, which is a 1d8 plus 7, I believe.
Might actually let
Yep.
me survive one hit without going down too. Possible.
Oof,
Fine.
9 is better than nothing.
Yeah.
How many times have we used that now? Twice?
Yeah, once
twice.
on you, twice now. Yeah, once on Venari.
Okay, I just want to make
Thank
sure
you.
I'm
Yeah,
tracking
thanks
this.
for... So 10 more uses left, correct?
12 more uses.
Oh, it's 14 uses? Okay.
Yeah, because my int is at +7 now.
Nice. Okay.
Busted.
Very good, yeah. I haven't taken any damage yet, so I'm trying to decide. I have one action. I think what I'll do is I will tank the attack of opportunity should he use one. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna move out this way.
Okay. Wait.
Oh. Oh.
As soon as you get here,
Yeah.
tentacle,
Oh yeah, he could pull me.
25.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Don't forget to, because you might as well, uncanny dodge. 'Cause you're going to get your reaction back immediately.
Is he?
Yeah, sure.
Well, no.
Is it
Won't
on
get
the
it
end
back.
of your turn or at the end of your turn?
Start of your
Don't
turn.
you-
It's no...
Start, I think. Yeah, because otherwise that'd be pretty boosted.
That,
Because then you could counterspell immediately after your own turn as well.
no, I was talking about when he gets to do a legendary attack, but your point
There's
makes
a
more
reaction.
This is
sense.
just a reaction.
Yeah.
So 19 damage.
He hasn't hit anyone 3 times in a row, but he could, so I won't uncanny dodge. I'll just take the damage. Can I still move?
I mean,
or-
that's also great because
so
you just reset.
You are grappled
counter.
by one of his tentacles. Nula has 4 tentacles on him now.
Okay.
So one of them is grabbing you. You are restrained.
Ah, damn. All right. And Cure Wounds the touch spell, right?
I think so. I know Cure Mass has
Yeah,
a
it
range.
is. Sorry, it's muted. What action economy do you have left?
I have an action left.
You can attempt to break out of the
Yeah,
restraints.
We know
with
he's
your
very
action.
strong, but you could try.
I was hoping to try it. Well, I can use acrobatics to break out now, so
And I could give Blaster Genius to that.
yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
I was hoping to try to heal Cal though. It sucks. Damn.
To get out and then do your healing next turn.
Yeah, alright. I will try to attempt to get out Pog. I'll roll acrobatics.
That's good.
You do it.
Nice.
You're free.
Alright. I still have some movement left. I am
Oh, yeah, like 80 feet left.
Yeah, the game will just tell me when I reach it as well, which is nice. Oh, I want to be within 60 still of him.
Attribute Scouts Fire Action Surge is not. I don't know why. It just told me that, but okay.
Someone else throws air us.
I will go void the.
Yeah. It won't trigger on you anyway, so it should be fine. But be warned that if he triggers it.
This is within 60 feet of him. That'll be my turn.
He's a rogue. He's got evasion.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I remember what I want to do. Venari is badly injured.
Yeah, he does go before me.
Doesn't go until after Nula. So I'm going to cast Sanctuary. Huh. Bonus action, Sanctuary on Venari.
Hey, doesn't have a reaction and can't use Book of Captivity.
Nice.
Calculated by Happy.
Goated play. Play the game. And then I've got my action left so I can make 2 attacks. So, first attack. Hope I can hit this time. 29.
That'll hit.
And that is 12 damage. And on that attack, I'm going to Arcane Jolt 2d6 into Venari.
I would recognize that weapon anywhere. That is Vim's.
I've made some changes to it, and I'm going to hit him again. So, 17?
Miss.
That's a miss. Also, since that was my second hit on him, Ray, an extra 1 point of damage.
Let's go.
He based it off my magic. Resonance. It is an application of extrajudicial magic.
Oh crap, I can't attack again because I have bonus action Sanctuary, so I can do movement or dodge.
How amusing.
The defender will not dodge.
Do you think I am cornered?
Looks like it. Okay, hold on. Movement, I'm not going to move.
Well,
Bonus
technically,
action.
you're not in a corner. You're in the middle of a,
Technically,
Where?
we're the corners. So yeah, I would say literally. I mean, maybe not.
Are you calling us
Standard
squares?
everyday
You shouldn't call us squares. We're very cool.
Yeah, we're no L7s.
You are all that is left to give hope in this world. I will destroy you so the dragons know despair. I will crush your people so they know rage.
I think that's my turn. I think that was pretty good. Because Sanctuary is going to last a long time.
Yeah.
Click the arrow. Oh, actually, because I've absorbed that lightning damage a while ago.
True, you can bring it back.
Yeah, another one. Every time I remember this extra damage, it's a 1.
All right, Ghost Hero.
Ghost Hero lives. Nula is dead.
This is where that critical strike comes into play.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna.
That was 14 plus 6 was the damage. No, wait, the 6 is not maximized. I should fix that. Wait, you rolled 8. You did max damage. Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, 22 damage, I guess. And then another attack, right?
Yep.
Nice.
9.
Nula had 9 health left. As this last attack goes in, the world starts to like violently shake.
Shake.
So
What?
It says he's dead.
Oh, it's no, and Nula's gonna have a phase 3. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones.
We went to like 2.5 rounds.
Nula's gonna have giants. I can feel it in my
There's
bones.
also the dragon that didn't show up either.
Nula's gonna have fate pop up at our.
Oh, here we go! This is the
the-
real fight.
The pathogen.
Oh no!
That looks so fucking neat.
He's cutting himself open, and Ishin Ashina's coming out.
Like animated and everything.
Oh no!
everyone, you are pushed back as it starts having more and more of these like disgusting growths on its body. You can see like dragon heads are peeking out, like scorpions are running all alongside its body. Nice Anchi is just going absolutely fucking crazy, and like it is starting to blanket the entire ground like a fog machine.
Uh-oh.
Come to phase 3.
Let's go!
So
Yes.
there are some additional mechanics.
Right.
First,
Capri didn't actually make him. They found something and they changed it and made him. They didn't like make him whole cloth.
so there's this. There is this,
Edifice of manufactured despair.
and there is this. He has 2 charges of absolute denial remaining. You've seen absolute denial, though.
That's it, turn. Oh. That is terrifying.
On for full acceptance, what's the contested role? Is it also intelligence religion?
This would be an arcana, or a spell casting check, actually.
Okay.
I don't think that applies to the spell.
The SSI. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Which is good. Or else you'd just be stealing all of our.
So this is
our-
saying that, like, the first one, the more we attack, the more despair we get. And then we
That is
don't
correct.
attack it for a turn, we reset.
Right.
So no more doing 8 attacks in a round against him. You,
Good that we got those out of the way
But
early.
if we get 4 despair stacks, he is stunned, right? Is that how that works?
You are stunned.
you get stunned.
Oh!
It's
whoa,
an anti-multi-attack.
Whoa! Okay.
I don't think it'll be too bad. Now that Cal's already surged.
Yeah, I've already surged. I was thinking of saving it for Act 3, but, you know,
Good thing you did
God Gamer.
all according to plan.
All right.
This based.
Hero, that's your turn, yeah?
That was 2 attacks. I guess they could Divine Smite if it's the same target? Does that work?
They can Divine Smite, I'll allow it.
Alright. Well, use up the last Divine Smite. Now I don't have to think about it.
Check this out.
Oh, is he weak to fucking...
20 damage instead of 10.
Good to know.
This is the last one that I can hold back, everyone.
The Arcanoloth is casting a spell, but the pathogen takes it.
Just automatic.
The pathogen is now concentrating on Chain Lightning.
So we've got to break its concentration.
Yeah, he could cast Chain Lightning, which is pretty scary.
Yeah.
Not
Oh.
ideal.
You forgot to pass the turn too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's now Cal's turn.
Yeah, you got to pass the turn to yourself.
Well, does this thing's count on sight? I think it does, right?
We've got...
No. The denial relies on sight.
So I think.
He's on like ahead of the spell slots.
Okay, so it's down to either using oh wait, is this a two-handed weapon? Versatile. I think that this might be time to use a longbow on this enemy. I think that's going to be the best option here. I'm going to drop where I'm standing. I'm going to drop the flail, and I'm gonna pull out a longbow, and continue to be angry, and then do a bunch of those attacks.
All right.
Very cool being able to just have random +0 martial weapons. This was disadvantage. Cool. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits the pathogen due to his higher size.
Lord,
He is extremely big right now.
let's see. We don't have that, but
Like
we
20
do
by
have
20?
this.
Yeah.
Continues to hit, so we're just gonna hit this button, and then for our final attack this turn, it's gonna be... I think that Cal should probably get it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna
1, 2,
use a superiority die on, wait, which ones work with range attacks? They probably have pretty bad wisdom, right? They probably have bad wisdom. I'll just do distracting strike.
Okay.
Find out.
D10. So add... Oh my god, I have hero selected. So far, I've done 51 damage. I'm gonna make my third attack now. See this button. And then... Ooh. Oh, sorry, that one was distracting strike, but they are about to make a wisdom saving throw, and then I guess fail it. Where's the damage button? This is the damage button. And then I'm going to roll another 1d10 for superiority. So 51 plus 31 is 82 damage, and they are frightened of me until my next turn.
The pathogen is amused
level?
or frightened.
Is amused. Immune.
This is what high-level D&D looks like. Lots of dice being rolled.
Cal, you have 3 stacks of despair.
Hooray!
Until he uses an ability that automatically adds that despair to everybody. Although we're immune to fear conditions, so I don't know.
We're immune to fear?
We are, because
They're immune.
Hero's Feast.
Yeah, I'm gonna show this to you guys because it's really sad. Okay?
Each of its turn.
Oh, there goes that mechanic.
Oh, it's a good... Well, the thing is, Steel Defender couldn't get the Hero's Feast, but it's immune to Frightened anyways. So, doesn't matter.
It's pretty... It's amazing what watching
Can I
Hero
turn?
eat can do to you.
Oh, do I get a
No, right.
bonus action? Did I use a bonus action? Use... No. I can heal up. I think that's the only thing I can do.
Let me go back.
Yeah, that looks right.
Healing is probably not terrible.
I can either heal or I can use my geyser, but I think that healing would be a good idea.
Especially since it's not
I
a
rolled a
Guys,
one.
get stunned.
If I use geyser, I get stunned. Alright. Wait, isn't that better? Then I clear my stacks, right?
No. You get stunned,
You
you
have
do
to
terrible
next
things.
turn not attack to clear your
Wait,
stats.
well, I'm gonna not attack next turn anyway, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. Wait, you're onto something. Instead of having an entire
guess.
turn. No, you're wasting a turn either way.
Stun does make you incapacitated, which is...
Because
oh,
if you
which can't
don't-
take actions or reactions.
They already have advantage against me, dude.
He can grab you, but he'll probably grab you anyways.
Disadvantage
He'll have
against
advantage against you, which is whatever.
Also a
It's like-
disadvantage because of Blur. Don't forget Blur.
Oh yeah, so it cancels. Yeah,
do
you
have
should
Blur.
totally just wait till... Just take the stun, I think. Unless
I
he's
can
got
get one attack next turn or 0 attacks next turn is the
You're allowed
situation,
one
I guess.
Next turn.
Wait, is
Oh.
stunned until the end of
If
your
you're
next turn?
Until the end of your next turn.
Oh, well then, yeah, I want to use geyser
Yeah.
instead. Is it okay if I change
Sure.
from second wind to... Okay, cool.
I'll allow it. But
Thanks.
your next second win will be a 1.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm doing this, and if that hit, it's this, but I'm not tabbed in right now. Oh, did that miss?
Well, let's see.
Oh, it's a strength save. Let's see.
Pathogen has made the strength save, and
It
thus
needed a
you are not
one.
stunned.
Dang it. Wait, oh no, wait, no.
Why do you want to be stunned? Because
Because I don't want to be stunned for 2 turns, I want to be stunned for 1 turn.
No, what you do is next turn you just don't do any attacks on it. And then
Yeah,
that way,
you do
either way
upgrade
you
stuff,
waste
too.
1 turn.
No, wait,
If you
here's
do
what
it-
I do.
that's right.
Okay, so that was a saving throw. And they rolled a 2, and I'm going to replace their 2.
That's funny.
Oh god.
What?
That gives them a 1, but
Why do you want to get stunned?
for a little
now
bit
I
of extra damage, I don't think that's worth.
Now here's
Totally
my
not
question,
worth
Pog,
it.
that I was thinking was gonna come up next turn. That I had in mind from the beginning of this conversation.
You're doing this for 6 damage.
Wow.
I know that it's not a save, but it would be cool.
What are you indomitabling?
The stunned effect. Can I just not be stunned? It's not a saving throw, but it would be cool.
But it's not a saving throw.
Okay, well then I'm stunned. I think that means it's the end of my turn. How do
That
I hit this
was-
button?
It was a good play. I liked it. Attempt it. Either way, his turn was wasted, so it's whatever.
Now,
You just gave him the 1 to
behold
use.
my fury.
God, it has action surge.
3 press actions. Oh no. It's like action surge on steroids.
Well, I've got Sanctuary, thankfully.
We have advantage on it as well, though, thankfully. As well.
Well, sure, but who's it attacking?
This one's on wielder.
All right.
This is
my
a critical
God.
hit.
What the fuck? Oh, that's so
Anyone?
gross.
Yeah.
Not like this. Not like this.
Can Nari save me from this?
I don't think Warding Flare will work. I could.
No, with your acceptance denial thing.
How much damage is it? It's 22.
Times
Crit.
2. Oh, there you go.
Is this much?
I think you could take that. You're fine.
I won't die. I don't know. Yeah.
But he does have 7 more press actions after this.
I'm assuming you're gonna want to survive when he does like 60 damage or something.
Well,
Oh, you know what? Or when you're about to, die. If I
prefer to
take
get
it,
rid of...
I could, yeah, I can take the damage and survive with Death Ward, and then I've got Sanctuary and Divinity still.
Is that better than accepting it and then denying it with your boon?
I think the Death Ward
How's
is
the denial?
because
Gunari's got that boon.
That makes
Oh,
something
that's
do
true.
0
Yeah,
damage or whatever.
that's true. That's true.
I mean, do you really want to avoid this 46 damage that bad?
I do, because I think I can
Okay.
he'll miss the most of it.
Oh, good point.
He'll
You know
miss
what?
most of
That's a
his
good
attacks.
point. Okay.
He has advantage for all of his attacks going forward for
Then-
this entire.
Yeah.
Then I will accept that 46 damage, which will bring me down to 1 HP because of oops, no, not that.
Because plus 15
And that'll
advantage.
proc my Death Ward.
Pretty
So I no
crap.
longer have Death Ward.
How much damage? Okay. Yeah.
But that's also my reaction. I don't have a reaction anymore.
All sapient life, all of it, is a parasite on the dragons, but I am a disease.
Miss.
There's an advantage on you, so. Oh, God.
Oh,
You were saying?
Fucking 20.
You were fucking saying?
I mean, 15 with advantage is hard to dodge. It's gonna happen. Don't worry about it.
47. Yeah, I'm still up.
I mean, it's one off. You take one more damage than you would have otherwise. Ooh.
Disadvantage on that. So wouldn't that just be a 16? I mean,
Correct.
when do I call?
No, that's
Okay.
illegal.
Okay.
4 more attacks.
God.
That's a hit.
3 more.
Hold
3 more hits.
So lucky.
That's a hit. Still up.
Oh, really? Holy fuck. I forgot you have 123 HP or something now.
Go ahead and roll a 1d100.
Oh, that still applies. God.
I'm reading this first.
Basically, a 50% chance it gets silenced if you fail the critical
I
save.
will try to counter
Or-
all that.
Can you?
Okay.
Oh, that's an interesting
It's
idea.
a spell.
Yeah, it is a spell.
Oh.
Technically, this is a level 6 spell.
Level 6, okay. Our boy, the only reason I know he could do is because Percy said it was the only spell.
I'm
Um,
glad you were
okay.
paying attention.
One thing that I need to do, can I, because it's been 3 days since we fought Ein, correct?
Yep,
Yeah.
Can I roll the charge regains real quick?
you can.
Thank you. so should be
Oh,
that's
nice.
all charges.
That's good.
And so 6th level. So let me just think here. Do I really want to? Do I want to risk it and roll, or? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's actually only 3 because one charge is 3rd level. So that's 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. I have 3 charges left.
I would prefer to take that because to not get hit. Because if I can survive one more, I'm still up.
Well, this isn't even like this is to stop him from like silencing you and shit.
Well, there's there's a small chance that instantly kills him, but
I mean,
but also the damage. It can also torture me, which is probably going to be enough to kill me.
If we win the 1% lottery on the damage, I think we're just screwed anyways. It's like, what can you do? All right, I will.
I would appreciate a counter spell.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do it at the 6th level, Pog.
All right. Just so you know, torture is fucking rude because it doesn't end until the pathogen is slain, right?
It's permanent. Yeah, it's basically.
and it keeps.
So if you die at the end of each of your turns,
Yeah.
Yeah. And he can just suck up healing spells too, so it's just like real hard to.
have you been making con saves on these attacks? Concentrations?
I'm not concentrating on anything right now.
Oh, Sanctuary is in concentration, right?
No.
Nope.
Thought it was for some reason.
Thankfully not. It would be such a bad spell if it was concentration.
The pathogen kind of looks at you and is amused by your survival before turning around to focus on Ghost Hero.
Bruh.
25 on Ghost Hero.
Beeps.
And final attack. 19
On Ghost Hero?
on Ghost Hero.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Amusing.
Fuck me. 1 HP in a dream. Is barely
Do
injured.
you still have hope? The Rising. I will eat your aspects, and I will kill the witch for you. All will be nothing.
What's a spell casting on a targeting a willing creature or a healing spell? Oh god, it's any willing creature. So rolls an
For
int
what?
religion check to accept the spell onto themselves.
You get to contest it though.
You do get to contest it.
But what's the contest roll? Because I'm gonna probably fail that.
It's going to be a spell casting check.
I can almost guarantee this thing knows a hell of a lot more about religion than I know my just base wisdom.
Do you add proficiency to that spellcasting check?
Yeah, you add proficiency and
I can give you Flash of Genius.
It would just be +6 wisdom from I'm pretty sure.
What are you
Plus-
trying to cast?
+4, right? Because you have your.
Well, if I do any beneficial spell.
It would actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, but
You can
it
only
would be
take
plus
one of them, but like if I did Bless and then he started adding +1d4 to his attacks, it's probably pretty bad.
spooky.
I mean, I could give you Flash of Genius if you have a spell you really want to get off.
Well, yes. I mean, we're just all really fucking hurt. I would like to. Is it even
You
worth it?
could come around to me and grab the Heart of Azure and use it.
Hmm.
And that would heal you, then Happy, then me, then Cal, then hell, even the monster and hero.
Am I able to use it
And the defender.
immediately as my action?
Yeah, you use your action to use it, and you also get the benefits immediately. And then everyone afterwards uses their actions to get it.
Which, if Cal wasn't stunned, could have used her turn to, heal and get action surge and stuff back. So I think we should wait one turn for that.
Happy can move in and heal, or we can pick up Cal. It's just you're near death, I'm near death. Ghost Hero's near death.
Yeah.
Happy's fine.
I actually technically I could always just stealth. I don't have to worry about myself. But I'll try to heal you guys though.
What is this?
Hey, it would have been torture.
It's bad. Pretty bad. I can get around to you? Barely.
Happy, good job. You saved Wielder's life.
Feels good. Wielder made the call. He said they wanted it. I was tempted to put it up to the roll.
Oh.
But
That would have been disastrous.
I make it plan turns out. Okay. I will use the Heart of Azure then.
oh! Where are you at? Where are you at?
I have to do a whole bunch of fucking short rest rolls here. Will it heal me for me? Probably.
This is
The Heart of Azure. I will not allow you to benefit from it.
Oh,
oh.
can you do that?
Is it a spell?
No.
Checkmate. I'm just kidding. I don't know. You might have something to stop it. I don't know.
I wish I could just say like roll a whole bunch of them.
Until I heal.
Oh,
I'm
he's gonna
rolling really badly on all of these.
He's gonna legendary action probably and stop if he can. I don't know.
I
Stop.
don't know. As far as I'm aware of his rules, he can't do anything about this.
That's what I think, but he did say he can't. I don't. Is he gonna do something? I'm worried that he's gonna do something.
All right.
Can't wait for him to steal all these.
I don't think he's capping.
Hi, Vonari.
Fine.
Tell me when your turn ends.
Okay, I will. I do this and then, alright, short rest. I don't think it affects any of my features, but alright, I got a bonus action. I could bonus action
Get
cast a
Sanctuary
spell.
on me.
You know what? I can do that. Yeah. Spells.
And it won't break your Sanctuary.
It won't. It's a beneficial spell. He might be able to steal it. But he only has so many
Did he already
reactions.
do that? He already did that.
Did he?
Yeah, with the Chain Lightning. Oh, but then he had his turn again.
I assume he can keep stealing them.
Yeah, he also lost concentration when he was killed and turned into the pathogen.
Then everyone would have to be wisdom saves just to attack him. It's really bad.
I could give you... What? It's +6, +7, plus...
You know what? We can try.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna be, we know you're not gonna be attacking next turn because you're gonna be doing your, as you're assuming he doesn't steal it. So let's.
Yeah.
All right, Sanctuary on Wielder.
The pathogen takes the sanctuary.
So how do we contest that?
You cannot.
What's the contesting thing then?
That's full acceptance.
That's for a
You got
healing.
two ways to steal it.
Yeah, that's for the
okay.
buffing. So there's one where he has. This is actually not too
I
bad.
thought it was the same thing. I thought...
No. This
No.
one basically stops you from being able to cast it and he has to concentrate to stop you from being able to cast it.
I see.
And then the other one is like he just gets whatever buff you're giving your teammate.
The other difference is full acceptance is no range. It's sight.
Okay, that's scary. Oh,
Alright,
and
so do
sight.
we not want to do Sanctuary then? I thought we could roll that.
I mean, there's
if
no
he-
point in doing it if we know.
If he wanted Sanctuary, he could have done full acceptance.
He'd have to use it on himself, and
Yeah.
it's not really useful for him.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
I just realized I never specified whether he got
but
fallen
he wouldn't
prone or
get to
pushed
attack.
backwards from Geyser, so he's probably prone right now.
I think he made the strength.
He made the
check.
save easily.
No.
when I
it's
denied?
a fail.
I see.
Yeah, you have to stand up, but he hasn't moved. Like he's just been here.
Sorry, I forgot
Okay.
about that.
All right. Well,
They could have stood up. But yes, at one point he was prone, which is very funny. So
Prone.
wait.
Legendary action.
Legendary action.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
He's gonna probably.
Oh my god, it misses!
Miss!
Alright, wielder.
No,
Lara.
Cal is rolling this time.
Yep.
The honorable, most heroic.
This fight canonically has been 16 seconds.
I know, it's just absolutely wild.
This is like those anime fights where it's like, I can't even follow them with my eyes.
He's literally transformed twice in that time.
I'm rolling a D100.
No, you're rolling on the table twice.
Oh, great.
There's literally an allied
fun.
layer actions table.
This is a good thing.
Yeah,
You should
yeah.
be happy
No,
about
I've read
that
it.
one. I hope you get the white lance. That would be funny. Oh, roll again.
Because you can't get that one.
Okay.
Roll
Roll one more. Because the Menagerie one's not canon.
That seems good.
That seems
You want-
super good.
You want to drop the white lance then?
Does Mass Cure Wounds...
I think that's...
Problem
If
is
it's
heals.
not necessary to heal, then...
You can only steal one of them.
He can't steal. He's used his reaction.
I feel like the heal isn't completely necessary, so we're gonna drop White Lance.
You're gonna drop white lance in?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Anyone that wants to heal is going to use the Heart of Azure turn.
Benari's brother is angry. It's like, how dare you do
Jump.
this? Oh, Dragoon! He's a Dragoon! Yo,
Jack.
he's a Dragoon. Look at him. He's a Dragoon.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's Lancing time.
I apologize for the late start. I had to charge the suit.
Much appreciated.
Yo, we have 2 Iron Men based.
We even got an attack as he came in. That's fucking sick.
That never happens for us. They always roll like... He'd roll like a 21 and not get to go until next round.
Alright, Matt, I'm counting on you to control this guy. He's very simple.
Alright.
He has 2 options.
Features. Got Lance and Jump. Second Wind, Indomitable, Extra Attack, Proof Critical. Dagger. No spells. Alright. Pretty straightforward.
Feels good.
But it's Happy's turn, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, let's see. But it will be White Lances very soon. Okay, let's see. Okay, SSI does not work on Ghost Hero, correct?
Correct.
has 1
Wielder,
second
you're
spare.
going to use the Heart of Azure, correct?
Yes. Cal
Now-
cannot use it, so it might be worth going over to heal.
He had. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but he also has potentially 2 opportunities to legendary action before you get to go to try to kill you off. Oh, which is kind of disconcerting.
Because the White Lance now has to go.
Yep.
You pulled me out of there. You can't take a reaction.
Yeah, he's out of reactions, which I really like. That's what's
He's got like 240 feet of movement.
I don't even. I could grab you.
Wait. Happy bonus action dash, 2 actions dash, and then activates feline agility. How fast do you go?
Too fast.
That's like
I think
720.
I calculated it with if I had the 3 times. It's 1,080 feet. If
Yeah,
oh no,
that's-
with 2 actions actually, it's it's even more. But
I mean, your
That's,
hasted action, hasted,
so
yeah,
it's
hasted action.
bonus
it would be-
action, action.
So that's
you first-
multiple. That's several multiples of the maximum range of a longbow. Just pointing that out.
so that would be 240 feet times
Fast.
240 feet times 3 is what it would be, I believe.
Yes.
No,
So
times
720.
4. Because your
Well,
movement too.
Well, 120. Oh yeah.
But it's
yeah, you're right.
doubled.
Yeah. Yep.
That's still greater than longbow range.
Okay.
Hey, just so you know, that's 175 kilometers an hour.
Haste is like, it's like
No,
Fry when he drinks.
Imagine you're standing next to your girlfriend, and then Happy Fizzlebang runs by.
Can't stop the happy train, babe. All right. Okay. I could just go up and heal you for 3d8 plus 21. I just walk away, which actually is not horrible, I think. But I could also.
I think you should do one attack to do damage.
You could heal me 3d8 and also pull me. You've got so much movement.
Yeah, I could do a lot.
Please at least get one sneak attack in.
Okay, then it'll be 2d8 in movement. But that's 2d8 plus 14. That's not horrible.
Solid.
Yeah.
All right,
let's hopefully survive strike if it hits.
This is with advantage anyways, because he used his ability, right? So.
True, yes.
All right, I'll use an attack. 13. Click the plus. Maybe I crit. Nope. Does 25 hit though?
Yeah. Hang on. The light shard is a little bit scuffed. This is actually all radiant. Let me just fix that.
Okay. And actually, I could make a straight move to it to add +5 to the damage. I may as well. I will do that. So I'm gonna move 43 feet like so first. And that would end up being 66 plus 5. Oh, that was atrocious. Whatever, that's fine. That's 29.
29?
I believe, yeah, 29.
Okay, that's doubled.
Okay. Oh, he's even the sneak attack radiant?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, it follows the type of your weapon.
Alright, so that was 40 feet. I can move here. Okay. 2d8 plus 14.
Good.
26. Yeah, it's really good. Now, Wielder, where would you like to go?
Outside of his reach.
I have climb speed that I haven't even used yet.
Not too far. I just want to be far enough that I get to use the Heart of Azure.
What's the range on Heart of Azure?
Oh, what's his range on his Scorpion Tail?
120 feet.
So the Scorpion Tail is 120 feet. The tentacles are 30 feet, and the book is 15 feet.
Can he do the Scorpion thing as a legendary action?
He can, but then he uses all of his legendary actions. He can't do it anymore. Because the Book Slam is 1, Tentacles 2, and the Scorpion Tail is 3.
And since he's slammed once, he can't do the Scorpion Tail. He can
Exactly.
Tentacle. Alright, so move me more than 30 feet away.
Okay, that's within range of the heart, correct? You're still within range when you do that? Okay, cool. How high up is the barricade here, Pog?
The barricade's not very high. It's like knee height.
Yeah.
It's just designed to slow people down.
How high
Part
is
is
the
60
building?
feet.
The
Actually,
building,
probably-
I recall, is like 20 feet up.
You probably don't want to be elevated, though, eh, Wielder? I don't think so.
He's going to want to get back into the fray afterwards. So.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, I'll just move with him. Well, I could go to this corner here.
Yeah.
That's third.
Place-
Okay, that's...
Place me in this corner.
The counts as 60 plus 50, and I have 10 feet. I'll leave you there. So you can move yourself to the right of me.
Alright. Select the right thing.
Then I have 10 feet left. I'm going to just create some distance, some separation. Because he hasn't used the cone yet. Can I climb, like, horizontally on this barricade? Is it tall enough for me to climb horizontally?
If you want, yeah.
Okay, so then I could get another 20 feet off of that. Okay, so I'll go like so. There you go. And that will be my turn.
Alright, legendary action.
Ooh. Also, don't forget to add the healing builder. 26.
Oh, you healed me 26?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That show up in the chat for anyone?
No, but I saw the... I didn't...
Yeah, I saw the roll, but I didn't show him chat.
I saw dice.
Yeah.
Maybe you made a
there it
private or
is.
something?
I see that.
20.
It's highlighted blue.
Oh, it just didn't show us.
There you
Who's
go.
that attacking?
The ghost of Hero is my friend dissipates.
Disadvantage.
Ooh.
22.
Maybe they'll still-
22 hits. The ghost of Hero, my friend, dissipates.
No. Is it gone forever?
Probably.
I don't think Steel Defender had a reaction anyways. But...
No, I think it does. I haven't used it. I was waiting to use it on the legendary action.
Above board, if you win the fight, you can get the Ghost of Heroes, my friend, back as another ghost.
Wait, another... So, it's
not a double revenant.
Yep, because remember, when you die, you become a monster.
Oh, no.
Huh.
Ooh. A monster of a revenant of an adventurer.
Yeah, they're like 1,000 years old and they've been reincarnated.
It just keeps coming back to life.
Dude. So at some point, someone's going to be looking at the monster of Hero and be like, we're trying to figure out the lineage of this thing, but it's so fucking confusing. It seems like a ghost and a monster and a revenant at the same time.
He really does have quite a story, I think. Gonna have some sort of memoir.
Well, the second one probably misses.
But the first one hits.
I think that's all he's got. He's gonna walk around.
Yo, wait, no.
It's so cloudy outside.
Paul, how does the White Lance's jump work? Is he just elevated? He gets that little dragoon thing. He did.
Read the text.
Okay.
Can I post it?
Plus.
Is there a way to display it in chat without rolling it?
When Lance jumps into the air at the start of his next turn, he leaps down, attack with advantage of the attack hits he does.
That's awesome.
Oh, I see. It's a 2-turn thing. It's literally a dragoon.
Okay.
I'm going to start healing myself.
That actually might just be worth doing.
Over one.
Mechanically, it's almost always like good if you hit, right? Yeah. Like it does more damage than you can typically do because you can then attack after.
He's got 2 stacks of despair now.
From White Lance. Just White Lance.
Nice. Yeah, like I thought that healing was so useful because even with all of my hit dice, I don't go up to full.
Yeah, I saw mine didn't go to full either.
It's because I took the tough feat.
I just rolled really bad.
I got
Cal
extra
Severe's coming soon.
The con backing it up.
Yeah, but
Cal Severe's back.
That was my action. Bonus action.
Aren't I stunned this turn?
Yeah.
At the end of this turn, you'll be back. Sorry, because it's all. This is still round 4. The longest 4 rounds we've ever had.
Yeah, it felt like it was a whole round. Yeah.
I'll move as close in as I can. Whoa, what?
The movement is a little bit messed up. Here, I'll move you here.
Oh, sorry. I was holding down when you did that, and then I released and pushed. Okay, so I'm at 0. Why is that happening?
So just measure 30 and then move 30.
Why is it messed up?
Ignore the snap. It's because Jazz moved Wielder. So it
okay. Oh no, it's because I moved him. I moved Wielder on my turn.
Oh, right.
And it doesn't know that I had that. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is there a button to temporarily turn that off and move something?
Well, you can just ignore it, right? Like you.
Yeah, it'll reset once I press that arrow.
Yeah, true.
Bonus action is Sanctuary still up on Venari?
Yeah. Does not do anything to the enemy.
Let's look at. Okay, Defender. Not worth healing him more. Defender is going to attack, force empowered rend.
You could move and flank if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll move and flank.
19 is a hit.
19's a hit? I'll still move and flank, I would have. But no, I would move up to Venari, of course. Defender loves Venari. 9 force damage. Oh. hold on. I hope I didn't screw myself. Nope.
You
plenty of
technically have
distance.
advantage, right? Because every
Do I?
attack has advantage against it.
It's
Yep.
true. Let's roll a d20.
Gotta get those crits.
Oh, can you go ahead and roll the crits for the White Lance, actually?
Oh,
Because those have advantage, too.
plus. I love just being able to hit the plus button on the second one now actually hits.
Feels
So 30
Oh
hit.
yeah.
That's another 15 damage.
Nice.
And that means he has 3 to spare now.
The best thing about the White Lance, by the way, in this fight, is jump actually ignores despair.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, you can't do the jump along with multi-attack, can you, though? Extra attack.
On the next turn, it's 0, right? So here's how you read press actions. When you see a plus, that means on the next turn, that's how many press actions it uses. So that means it uses 2 of his actions, which he has 2. And on the next turn, he's got 2 attacks left. But then he can use just 2 lance attacks. So you can jump lance. That's legal. Just don't
You play
miss.
too much fighting
Just
games.
tell me.
Just don't miss forehead.
I think just the big 1 damage would still be better. Probably.
Bonus action.
Maybe not. Oh.
Sanctuary. A good sanctuary. Oh no, I attacked. So I'm gonna give Cal 2d6 healing. 9 hit points to Cal from Arcane Jolt.
I've added 9 hit points.
What is this? Oh my gosh, you monster. 20-foot radius. Ah, wow, that is...
What a, he's played tabletop games before.
The glasses are there for
Behold.
What a fucking pro. What an absolute pro.
He does light that card on fire, though.
You finally get to do
Oh.
it. So I put one of the explosive runes there, so if it went off, it would light the card on fire. Okay.
Wow, this guy's gonna have to use a legendary resistance to not take this whole thing.
Oof.
Behold my arcane might!
Badly injured.
Well done.
The pathogen is now bloodied. Hello, the pathogen.
And
First.
Cal is no longer stunned.
Correct.
Does not regain use of action surge. By the way, it's a recharge ability. It recharges 6.
That's
Oh yeah, that's good. Because 3
That's
press
scary.
actions is kind of.
Yeah. Did it do concentration checks to maintain Sanctuary?
It doesn't care about that. It would drop it the
Oh, okay.
second it tried it. I just want to prevent it. Yeah. So, important thing about the way that the ability earlier was written. I'm just going to show you. He's not using it until the end of next turn. So he's not going to use that again. He's taken his lumps.
Uh-huh.
But he is going to abuse the carryover effect.
You. Who's he attacking?
He's attacking you, Vonari.
He has to make a wisdom saving
Disadvantage.
throw. Because I've got Sanctuary. Oh, Wielder's save DC.
yes, DC 20.
Oh, you made
And activates
Oh.
the second legendary resistance.
it. Feels good. Huh?
Really? Okay.
It's good. Rather he burn it on that.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, it's good.
You're gonna-
So
You're
I
in
take
for a
18
whirlwind.
19 damage?
Yeah, 19, attack number 1.
Right.
Alright, second attack at disadvantage.
So that's just a
roll
normal hit.
once. Damn it.
Critical Fury.
Yeah, I guess it's probably just one will save, right? Yeah.
You can still deny, right? Because you didn't use that. You
I can.
tanked it off a death ward.
Yeah.
This is 46 damage.
Why is it crit? Oh, it's a crit? Jeez, I already added 22 damage, so okay. Let me put that back, and... That'll bring me almost to dead. How many attacks have you left? Like 5?
3 more.
Oh, 3 more.
His next attack is at disadvantage.
Oh, you just did that to this one.
Oh, that's just happened. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah, I will use Divinity to not take damage from that.
Okay, 3 more attacks.
Boon of Mortality, whatever it is.
God damn!
Okay.
It's a crit.
21. Is it?
Yep.
18 to
Oh
20.
god.
It's okay. You got this. 2 more attacks. You can tank them. I believe in you.
How much is it for a crit?
Wait, for the second attack, doesn't he have... Did he make another saving throw for the second attack?
You don't think he has to?
Once you break Sanctuary, isn't it just broken?
Well, it's not... The spell's still up, but I think it's...
On a failed save... Okay.
Any creature who targets with an attack must first make a wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna Google 5e Sanctuary versus multi-attack.
Extra tag.
I think it does it twice. Once per attack.
It sounds like it's once per attack. Like
Okay.
just a word.
I'll keep these then, and just bear in mind that he will use...
He can just
legendary
redirect it to someone else. Like, he doesn't lose it if there's someone else in
No, he's
range.
going in for you. He's going in. Alright, he's used 2 legendary resistances. Your DC is 19 or 20?
20.
This
Yeah,
is
he
better
uses
than
2 legendary resistances.
3 in total, right?
Yep, correct.
Okay.
Okay, so after the 46 unnegated, how much do I take?
After this, you take 45. Because it's an additional 24.
Okay. I'm near dead, but still up.
2 more. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Uh-oh.
Life insurance?
I will attempt a counterspell. I can't do enough to guarantee this won't happen.
Okay.
So what is that roll exactly? Arcana or
It's a counterspell. Let's see. It's opposed Arcana checks.
opposed Arcana? All right.
Good luck.
I do.
Oh, no.
No,
Oh.
it's...
Ability
No, it's-
check using spellcasting ability, but you're using the wand. Can you read the wand text out?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Or post
Oh,
in
it
chat
probably
or
just
whatever.
says it. Probably just says it. You cast the 3rd level version of spell. It doesn't actually say. Oh wait. Yeah, it doesn't say. Here, I'll click it on the.
Okay, so the DC, it's using your spellcasting ability. I don't think you have int much. I'll go ahead and make an int check.
An int check. All right. Yeah, no proficiency. Okay.
This
I
is
can
DC 16.
Okay. Checks intelligence. Oof.
Yeah.
I
I'll
will
do
use
it.
my episode inspiration.
Okay.
Okay,
If you didn't, I would.
There you go.
Nice.
let's go. You see, once again, after the 3rd hit, he attempts to open the book, and you see all these arcane glyphs are coming out. Happy, once again, you pull the wand out, and you suck all the glyphs into the wand, and they shatter, leaving spell dust everywhere.
So, you resist.
Oh. Maybe. Oh, I don't know if it's.
Wait. This guy's got to make a wisdom save first.
True, if he's still going after me.
That's a fail.
All right, last legendary resistance down.
Sanctuary just burned all 4 of his legendary resistances.
It's 4? I thought you only had 3. God.
Vanar, you dead?
22 damage? Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm at 0.
It's your turn then. Go ahead and give me a death saving throw.
Oh, joy. Okay.
So no nat 20.
No, not 20.
But you're still in it because it's your turn to roll.
Oh, yeah. Gone all the way around.
It's been 24 seconds.
I don't think the wetlands can show up twice. Probably.
I
Yeah,
didn't see your rolls.
that's because you're unconscious.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll another one.
Do this. That's because I changed it to private.
Does he have another haste?
He does. Is that what you want to do?
This wielder would be pretty good, probably. Because then you still can't cast multiple spells, though.
He can start stacking resonance, but gotta watch out for despair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Harmony Patrol get around that because they can do damage and they don't really care.
I would haste a DPS, but actually I don't know. I was thinking maybe White Lance, but Wielder's not bad either. Wielder might be better.
White Lance is not a bad idea because he can
DPS it like crazy.
leap
plus 2
attack
AC,
twice. Leap.
With his attacks modifiers, plus 2 AC would give me more of a shot.
That's true. You are tanking like wild. But I mean, like,
What if he steals it? Can he steal this?
if he procs the advantage, plus 15 with advantage is really hard to avoid.
Plus 15. I would have up to 29 AC with shield and haste.
Shield. Oh, with shield and haste. Okay.
So plus 15, even with advantage.
Without shield, what's that? 24? Just haste. I mean.
I've got shields. I'll use shields if I need them. I've got the spell slots.
Yeah. That sounds like the better play then.
And yeah, all right. Percy gives haste to wielder. Shoots him.
All right.
All right. Happy.
All right. Okay. Thought long and hard about this. Very long and hard. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one action to attack. It's not advantage anymore, right?
It is no longer advantage.
But it should potentially 20. I don't know.
20 is a hit.
Okay, thank goodness. I'll do 5d66. This actually, sorry, I keep forgetting. This will be with my charge. So 66 plus 5. Oh, minus 1 from that. 33. 33 plus 14. 47. And I'll move here.
If you can heal me, it's actually super good because I think Sanctuary still is up, right?
Yep. Do you want to stay there though?
If you want to move me out of there, that would be fantastic.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage, and I'll use my remaining action to 1d8 plus 7 Venari, which is 15 health.
That item, Spellsword Hand, is actually coming so clutch here.
Bonus action disengage, so this is double this, so I moved 20. Here I can double check what I moved real quick. So here, yeah, 20. So I moved 20. I can grab Venari. So I have 50 feet of movement while holding Venari now. Okay. So I can go I can actually just screw off all the way to here.
Yeah.
I want to also separate from you. Where would you like to be, Venari? You're up now.
As long as I'm out of his reach, it's good.
Okay.
I'm unconscious. I can't really advise you.
You're conscious
No,
now.
you're
I am conscious now, yeah.
That's why I said you could tell me.
You're right, yeah.
But I will even just... Okay, so
I have a plan to get around some stuff, but I can't be right beside him for it.
This should be good. I don't want you too far because you don't have that much movement if you want to move up to do something. So, right? 70 feet used here.
Hey, it would have been torture.
Yeah,
Cool.
that wouldn't bad.
You right next to me here, or wherever you want to be. You could be anywhere in the 5 foot around me, I guess. And then I have a 70, so I have 30 feet of movement left plus my climb. I will jump up, get up to here. So 20 feet of movement. I'll go here. And how high is that that little like lantern post thing?
It's like 8 feet up, not that high.
Oh, okay, I'll just stay here then. All right, that's my turn. Arrow.
Good turn.
Legendary action. This thing is going to start healing.
Oh. Alright, White Lance I think is just gonna do a jump this turn.
Okay.
That won't happen until next turn, right?
Yeah. Legendary action, it heals.
Nah, it's
Alright.
12. Who cares? Noob.
Alright. Venari's up.
I'm up. Barely.
Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. Just want to check how many uses I have left for Arcane Jolts. 2 of them.
I got the boss hasn't moved at all the entire fight.
Except for the one time he moved.
Oh
the
yeah,
one time
slightly he moved, yeah.
Hold on. Okay, I can do 3 attacks. And then a Force Empowered Rend. That's 2 different turns, so I can do 2 Arcane Jolts. I can do that to damage or to heal. Let's start doing some damage. First attack with the Warhammer. Oh, let me move in first. I'll be next to the defender, so flanking.
What's your despair at right now?
0.
Okay. That's 1 hit.
Right? It reset. Yeah.
Yep.
What increases the despair again? Just hitting it?
Yep.
And then is
Dealing
being,
damage.
Source of damage, I believe.
And then being hit is something else.
Being hit is extrajudicial.
Okay. All right.
I mean, White Lance's thing reset because he jumped. He didn't actually do any damage that entire turn.
That's correct.
So good. Dragoons!
Okay, yeah. Arcane Jolt, heal, or...
Damage would be another despair, just so you know.
It's the same attack, but it's 2 instances of damage.
Yeah, it's each instance of damage.
So, like, Sneak Attack also gives 2?
Well, no, because that's
Sneak
all
attack
one.
is part of the attack.
Sneak attack is just 1. Yeah.
I don't want to argue it too hard, but let me just look at the...
I don't know what you're arguing about. Like
Arcane Jolt. Like,
Arcane Jolt? I don't know if is that part of your attack or does it happen after? I don't.
What's the wording on it?
It's nothing specific. It's when you hit a target with a magic weapon or attack from the defender, you can channel magical energy through the strike.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think it would have to be a new attack, another, because usually
Like another attack roll, yeah.
the natural language usually says something's an attack or it isn't. So I think
Like
this doesn't
would
count as an attack.
Smite trigger this? It's kind of the same activation requirements as like a Paladin's Divine Smite. And
The reason why I'm not applying it to sneak attack is because otherwise it would be like specifically nerfing like rogue, which would be like fuck Jazz in particular. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also like sneak attack's wording, once per turn you could deal an extra 1d6 damage to a
It's
creature.
because you're hitting a critical spot that it does more damage.
It's
not.
a part of one attack. It's not like a separate one.
You could roll all that damage in one go, like the same as you could for Arcane Jolt here. So I don't.
Basically, the natural language goes out of its way to assert that it's one attack and not 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Sneak attack, yeah.
it's fine. I can heal.
Anyways, that's 1 hit.
Alright, let me give Venari 2d6 healing then. There's 16 damage and then 5 healing to Venari. Let me mark off a use of that.
Better than nothing.
I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
An 8 to hit. That's built up resonance.
Yep.
Is this another attack? Is this going to put me at 3?
Resonance is not another attack, no.
Okay. So I'm at 2. Okay, so
2 despair, yeah.
28 damage total so far.
Okay.
2 sacks. And then hasted action. Also going to attack.
Having home court advantage with flare actions is really good.
Another 10 damage. So 38 total.
Plus resonance?
Oh, plus, yeah, 2d4. Plus another 5 damage. Bonus action, Defender is going to attack.
Okay.
Now, is the Defender considered part of me? Am I getting these?
No, Defender would be separate.
Okay. Defender will force Empowered Rend and hopefully hit. $17?
Miss.
Damn.
I don't think he flanks with well, that's because he's jumping anyways, but
Oh. And then let me click. Where's the arrow? What happened to it? There we go.
oh boy, the wild card.
It sees
he-
the
was-
fire behind it.
Was the pathogen concentrating on anything?
No.
Okay.
It still has its reaction, I think.
Upon realizing that this thing can take its spells, it switches its reactions. So it's going to instead use weak stuff.
We take those.
That's good. Yeah.
Calsevere, you're finally back at it.
Back in black.
Yeah, so I'm not stunned. Am I in my rage state?
You are no longer enraged.
Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that my plan is to walk up and punch them. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. Okay, I'm gonna move. How isn't this giving me the 30 feet thing? Oh, because I'm hasting. Although it's not giving me 60 feet. Oh, it is giving me 60 feet. We will stand opposite of Wielder. I think that it's... unfortunately, it's a little different from this. Though, is this just better? Probably... Well... I really want to have AC at this point. Ooh. There's a squig. Increase. No, I think it is better for me to use the spear. So, give me this. One. And this is going to be 12. I don't have advantage, right? There's no source of advantage.
Correct.
Nope.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go with this for now. No, this is even. Oh, I need this one.
Do you think you can slay me, warrior?
I'm picking up a spear from my inventory and dropping this longbow on the ground where I was. This spear means that I have 25 AC.
Yeah.
Does a 22 hit? They're large.
Yep. It's a 24. You've got flank.
Is that all the damage? I feel like I'm missing some piece of damage, but maybe not.
2 + 7 seems fine.
2 plus. Oh, it's magic. It should have +1 damage on that. It's magic this turn. But I think that is it.
Okay.
Severe efficiency. Yeah, the rest of that seems fine. 19?
19 is its AC. Alright, its AC is
Good flanking anyways.
a little
but,
lower.
you know.
Oh, these are D4s. I'm going to re-roll the those are the actual damage, not the D4 rolls. Although I am going to make one final, I think, bonus action Polearm Master attack. Yeah, and if this one hits, I'm going to do the first 1d4 of damage, and then I'm going to, or like whichever you want to pick, and then be stunned. Okay. So that would be 20 plus 9 plus 10.
The pathogen is near death.
39.
Very well. Taste my retaliation.
The legendary action, or?
No. It's the pathogen's turn.
Okay, it just hasn't passed his turn yet, so...
Yeah, Cal got stunned. That's critical fury.
Next attack has disadvantage.
Goodbye, Cal. Oh, wait.
I rolled 23 plus 24.
Oh, this one would be at advantage.
Disadvantage.
Right, because... Sorry. So 23
Yeah,
is actually going to
23
miss.
is right.
23 misses. Unless stunned does something, but I would normally have 25 AC. Plus,
No, wouldn't affect your AC. Here's a 23 damage.
Yeah, 23 damage.
If Cal were, just hypothetically, if Cal were down,
Totally.
and then they got picked up before their next turn, they're no longer stunned, correct?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That tracks to me.
Okay, there's a silver lining.
Am I mute? Is that a miss?
Sorry, the first one's a hit. 23 damage kills the cow. This is attacking the body.
Oh, fuck.
I think that's a miss.
No, it's attacking the body. That's a hit. 23 kills
how much,
cow, right?
Fuck, if I take that damage, I'll go down.
It's not kill, it's just down. It's fine.
So the last time that I updated my health in D&D Beyond, I was at 54. I'm wondering if I missed 23 damage at some point.
I think you did. That was attack number 3.
Attack number 3.
So, attack number 1 was 23. We applied that. Attack number 2 is 27.
So this is on the same round.
Yep. So then you were at 7. Attack number 3 did 23 damage, taking you from 7 to 0.
Okay, cool.
This activates extrajudicial.
You actually apply the damage to it.
You are in range of extrajudicial if you'd like to try to counterspell.
This says she's still near death, not down.
Yeah, because we didn't apply the damage correctly, I think.
Right, okay, so I haven't taken any damage until this turn since I was at 50.
Yeah, so 54 minus 23 minus 27.
And the 27 does hit because that did not have the disadvantage situation. Right. It was the first attack, and that still hits.
Then we have another attack.
Okay,
which
cool.
is...
That makes sense to me, thank you.
I will try my hand at counterspelling.
Alright, DC 16.
Alright. Checks intelligence.
You can always slash a genius if need be, right? Oh, no.
You can always episode inspiration it. You could always episode someone.
I can do my regular stunt inspiration it.
Ooh.
I'll give you that.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we could aspect of no, I'm just kidding. It's nothing. We could port in it if you have a port. Anyone have a port?
No.
Elise, Elise,
we need you.
Silence. Or
no effect.
Potential. Wait, really?
Hey.
Oh, it does not. Is innocent. Does not take damage.
Okay, attack number 1, Callus 1 failed save. Attack number 2, we're going to roll for a crit. Don't get it.
Does that put her at 2 failed saves?
2 failed saves.
Well, is it a melee attack?
It's a melee attack. But it doesn't matter, right? Because it's on an unconscious body. We're just trying to...
Yeah.
Nula's fishing for crits.
It is. It's an auto crit.
If it's a... Is it?
Unconscious person.
You're thinking Pathfinder. The way that works in 5e is you can attack the body, and if you critically hit, it's 2 fails, and if you hit regular, it's 1 fail.
Yeah. Wait, any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh.
Then,
well, in that case...
I will have to take one of these then. I will have to accept one of these and go down myself, but I'll take the damage.
Oh my god! Alright.
It doesn't matter which one I take. Either will bring me down, so...
Yeah.
I'll go unconscious. It's my next turn, which sucks, but, you know, at least Cal won't die. Oh, wait, I don't have to do that. I could revive her next turn.
I can revive her next turn. No, let me revive her next turn.
You think? It costs us a little bit, but we've got the resources.
Wheeler's hasted. Let him revive. That's the best for action economy.
And Wheeler goes before Cal would.
And I can't attack. I cannot attack next round.
Sure, yeah, okay. This feels fucking weird, but...
Thinking with portals.
Alright, Cal Severe is dead.
Rip.
It's okay, it's only temporary.
It's only temporary. But it feels so bad.
It feels real now!
She's just about to get defibrillated. It's fine, it's okay.
Is this the first character death?
I think it might be the first character.
Last session.
I got revived last session.
Inari died last
I don't know
session.
if you remember the Bustan resurrection rules.
You have to make a bargain with the person.
That's if you do it after like 1 round, like time, yeah. We're not gonna let it go more than 1 round.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna see how this works in terms of reviving Seraph.
Spooky.
Didn't think of that.
You know, if you ask any modern doctor, they'll tell you death is more of a spectrum.
Oh my gosh. This doesn't work out. I'm blaming you for convincing me not to.
Oh, wait. He could stop a spell. I don't think this was the play. He could stop a spell. We forgot about
Within 30 feet, right?
which is where Wielder is.
Or he has to be able to see it.
Touch.
But watch what I do here, okay?
Okay.
You see that? There's this spell, which doesn't let me do a circle template, but it's a 20-foot diameter radius, which is exactly what he is. So it would just encircle him and point inward.
I can see.
Hey.
It's
This is 20 foot.
diameter, not radius.
Okay.
Well, double, triple.
Oh
it
my
says
God.
right here, yeah. Up to 20 feet in diameter, and which is exactly what he is. So, you know, and it points inward, so it doesn't burn anyone else. And he can't see because it's 40 feet high.
Yeah, he's not within 30 feet. He can't
20
use
feet
book
high.
of captivity here.
Oh,
Alright.
damn.
Kind of works.
We're pro. When are we going to get a sponsor and go pro?
Anything
We
else
can
I
get
can do?
jerseys.
I don't think there is anything else I can do. I'm gonna move those just in case I have to do something radical.
Also, for the record, if I use my counterspell wand again, there's a high chance of it breaking, so I'm probably just not going to use it anymore because I might need it for fate.
Hey, Jazz, if you could kindly roll 2 things on the table here.
Oh, yeah. One moment.
Did he make a dex save for the fire initially?
Did not.
You can try and fail. Just like we.
And he doesn't have any legendary resistances left because he burnt them all on a first level spell.
Okay, we got the big Angie.
He's high up. He might be able to see over the ball.
Mass cure wounds, but our boy Cal, our friend Cal, is down, right?
Yeah.
Cal is dead.
Dead. Okay, so that's not that useful, I think. Yeah, I don't think so. Most people. I guess we can save it. So we could save that for when Cal gets rezzed. Because it says you can direct Abishila to wait to cast.
Oh, really? Huh.
That could be powerful, potentially. Because presumably legendary actions will occur between then and now. It might take damage. Or we could do fuck off crazy damage to the pathogen as well.
Damage is not a bad idea.
One more thing. It does have a legendary reaction. These are just a disadvantage, but it will still try to hit where it saw Wielder last.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same as you being invisible, basically.
Miss.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, if only.
Wow.
If only that wasn't it. Because it was the
Oh,
first
fuck,
roll.
yeah, because if it brought Wielder down, but he's barely injured. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got plenty of health.
It would be 22 plus
Technically,
24.
if we leveled up, I could then True Resurrection, but there'd be a chance of channeling it. Yeah, that
Level
would
up,
be terrible.
all of our resources come back.
Alright, so what is it?
I think we should. I think we should
Do
be
the
okay.
damage.
Yeah, I'll do the damage.
The condition for heal could be when Cal is up or Wielder is down. Because Venari would go down first. Whatever. I don't care. I do care, but it's not up to me.
I'll just roll with Angie.
And just gonna get
Alright.
the final kill
So
on
the
this.
3d20
Yes.
K1.
Come on, Angie. Oof.
That's a
Holy
hit.
If only they were a champion fighter. That would be a crit.
He's literally gonna steal the kill and not even be here.
Yo, that's based. That'd be so sick. Let's see it. Let's see it. The snipe from the window.
That's not that much.
28 damage. Happy, I'll tell you this right now, because it's your turn.
Yeah.
You can make a running jump and long jump over this wall of fire with your speed. Like, you're so fast.
I could long. Well,
Yeah, you can do like fucking standing
plunge.
10-foot jump, right? This is 20 feet and you're running super fast.
Well, the long jump.
You're already
is
above it anyways. You're 20 feet up.
Like I could do a plunging, is what Pog is saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he's saying you could do a plunging, and if you hit, it's probably going to kill.
It cover a number of feet up to your strength or okay.
Also, you can add my dex mod to that because the second story work from. I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's enough. What's the long jump rule again?
So it's your strength score
My strength score plus now it's also
plus
second
dex
story.
as well.
Dex mod, yeah. So plus 6 feet. So then it's going to be 19 feet. And I don't think is that just a...
That's
just
just
make us-
enough. No, that's literally just enough. Look.
If you go off the light post.
Yeah, if you jump off the light post.
But either way, you could just do, the athletics check. Probably no problem. And
It's just enough that you can like jump over and then hit him with a midair attack. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
You can do that. That's legal. But
could-
otherwise, there is a wall of force.
A wall of force.
A wall of fire.
Wall of
You can't
fire.
see- Yeah, not wall of force.
she's on a roof 20 feet up, and it's only 20 feet high. So
By the time I attack, I would be seeing them though. As
yeah.
Well. All right, screw it. I feel like Pog is troll. I'll try it. Yeah, because like a good thing I could do is just from here snipe with my light shard and then try to heal Venari twice, in fact. But it's fine. I'll just.
Because here's the thing, even if you don't kill the pathogen, the White Lance can jump down and finish the job.
Yo, you're right, and I have a second attempt.
He's literally jumping over the fire. Yeah.
All right.
He's 30 feet up.
Okay. No advantage. Just a normal attack. Ooh, that is a hit.
Nice.
Okay, so this is going to be an additional 2d6, correct?
Yes. I'll let you know right now, you need to deal 28 damage to kill this guy.
Assuming Charger doesn't work on this?
You're moving in a straight line, aren't you?
Yeah, basically. But I guess there's also the vertical element.
Okay.
It might not make it straight.
You need to deal an additional 13 damage to kill the pathogen.
Oh,
You got
easy.
this easy.
Easy! There's no way I can fail that, I think. Actually,
All
there
right.
is, but...
You want to describe this one, or should I?
Let's see. I'll describe it. Happy's like on the corner of this building on the top there. She sees an opening. She jumps, lands with 1 foot on the edge of the lamppost, flips off of it, and does like a plunging attack with her head down first, like a dive. So like diving into a pool, then stabs the light shard and cuts straight through the pathogen right inside of it. Ends up on the other side. Cuts the hole right through.
Hell
98 damage. The pathogen explodes. And suddenly, like the vibrations, like the shaking of the world begins to end. You can see the color returns normally. And then you hear the most horrifying cracking sound of your life.
Ah, shit.
I don't know.
You turn out to face it, and you look towards the center of Slaypool.
Fate.
A golden crack appears on the crucible. That is when we're going to end our session, everyone.
Can we at least revivify Cal?
Oh, you can revivify Cal.
I'll go over.
I will drop the flames.
I'll cast Revivify.
Damn.
I'll get rid of a diamond.
What a tiny
Congratulations, everyone.
Slaypool?
We win!
It was a tough fight, but you pulled through.
He missed. He rolled 4 nat 1s on his first 6 rolls.
That might have
Absolute
like, yeah. If that didn't happen, one of us might have just went down right at the beginning.
Yeah.
So,
And Hero's Feast was totally clutch.
Yeah.
thank you to Forgotten Adventures for the battle map tile sets, of which we're reusing this one here. No matter what we're calling it, the title of this episode must be Finale Part 1, : What are we calling this one after that?
0 down.
I mean, I just called it the Preacher because this was, this was
Zero
the
down.
big bad evil guy from day one.
Finale part 1: Finale part 1: the Preacher. Which doesn't have a nice ring.
Wait. Finale part 1, the Preacher. Finale part 2, the Pope.
Yo, that's good. I like
the Sky Pope.
The setup for that.
If we do Zero Down, we can get people who make typos when they're looking for Zero Dawn. We can increase our traffic that way.
We can do finale part 1, the Preacher, and then : Zero Down if you want. That's a fighting game.
We're not choosing titles anymore. We're like, okay, we'll just all pick a title and we'll all bash them together.
Finale.
The title already is Bustan : Faith - episode 70 - final part 1 : the Preacher in brackets D&D 5e. How much longer can we make it?
Finale part 1, the Preacher.
Zero Down.
Zero Black Hawk Down.
Of course, everyone, you will be leveling up once more.
Oh! We haven't long
I don't remember what that level does for me.
I think I get
But it's probably
4th level spells, and
I get
that's
7th level spells, and I think that's
I
it.
think I get a thief.
and our proficiency bonus goes up by 1.
Yep.
I think I get a thief feature.
All right. Next Saturday, everyone.
The actual finale.
Match.
I have
used.
I have Muse Magic Device actually. If you guys have any spell scrolls or anything.
In the middle of
have
the
some
fight
spell
with
scrolls,
Fate,
actually.
it's like,
Yeah.
boom, here's a mansion.
Yeah, Magnificent Mansion.
Yo,
Got
whoever, the Glyph of Haste, let's put some more if we can, anytime we can. That was pretty nuts.
I think 3 party members hasted. This is pretty interesting.
Well, that was
With
mostly,
no one concentrating on it.
I don't know why, because I know haste is basically a must-have buff in Pathfinder, but for some reason, my thought always in 5e was haste was not that good, but actually,
Haste
it's nuts.
is amazing
Changed a bunch
on
of
rogues.
spells.
It is great on rogues.
Yeah, I think
who
that's why.
need to get a sneak attack in. It's not so great anymore now that steady aim is available. But back in the day, when you just needed to get a hit in, haste was great.
On the classic thief rogue though, oh man, it's so good. I love it.
That spell, seriously, you could just hold the spell storing item, get hasted, and you just go around 3d8 plus 21 healing.
Imagine hasted. I have the spell storing item. I'll have some spell scrolls, and I can actually use Magic Device now. So I have just so many options, and I have 2 actions and a bonus. I have 3. I can proc 3 different things in a turn. So it's pretty wild.
Well,
I
good job,
can
team.
summon
Successfully
something
didn't
up.
die, except for poor Hero.
Yes.
Rip.
Hero's coming
Which we
back
can
though.
get back as a monster.
We have to go to the Sunken City to do that, I